listen up closely. I know lately you're a bit lonely. Did you know on your phone there's a whole world full of girls you could be looking at, homie? It's true, between me and you, it's only $5 and watch what they do. Let's get high, lose track of time. Come on, man, you know I'm a damn good time. Yo, if they're gonna post it, no clothing. Oh my God, so exposed and everything. You might as well see everything. Every inch, never leave or grow in need. Wait, maybe you should DM, be friends, pretend. The boyfriend, the deep end. She needs men, she needs you and your twos. Get out of my head, get out of my mind. I need to focus, I'm wasting my time. You make me feel hopeless, I'm wasting my prime. Fuck it, I'm going to war with my mind. I'm in control, my body and soul. Never again will you ever take hold. I've got a purpose outside of this hole, and I'll turn this feeling into something more. I could change, rearrange my brain. Thoughts and energy push through pain. Loneliness is a passing phase. A better life, it starts today. Once hopeless and broken, I'm in motion. Just gotta stay focused. Keep moving, keep growing. Never look back, got a new path chosen.
When we are weak, when we are broken, eyes and we're left open. In darkness, it's all of our flaws that keep us hopeless. Numb our minds and choke us. I'm in control of life taking us. I'm crying out this hole. The mind and my soul, be my control.
Go. We used to have fun, hang out and smoke. Watch a little you know what a show. Drink a little bit of this, little that to cope. Yeah, wait, we used to have fun, right? Sleep in short days, but the long nights. You always love to go play, what a fun guy. But now you seem so lame, what a shame, right? Hey, come back, let's get high. We can have another run like the good times. We can have a little fun, just free climb, me time. Hit over the wheel, you'll be just fine. Yeah, you know I'm always here for you. Life gets hard, there's a lot of fear for you. You know I can make it all disappear for you. Only one time, you'll be fine, man, I'll cheer for you. No, I don't wanna get back to a place that I really don't like, so I really gotta go. All the thoughts in the back of my mind, they be bigger at night when the dark takes hold. Gotta make my way to the light, feeling better inside every time I say no. I'm in motion, yeah, I've chosen different path, but we rapidly have in control. I'm back, baby, better than ever, no drag. Taking back everything I lacked, baby. Feel like me, I'm back, crazy. I took all that pain, put that energy to change. I will never be the same, I will never be the same.
So tired when we are weak, when we are broken. Eyes and we're left open. In darkness, it's all of our flaws that keep us hopeless. Numb our minds and choke us. But I'm in control of life taking us. I'm crying out this hole. The mind and my soul, be my control.
I don't know what's ahead of me. I work so hard for everything. Don't wanna lose my time or my mind on the grind, but I want a better life for me. I do the things I hate to do, just to try to find my way to you. I see you in my mind all the time, visualize, and I hope that I can make it through. I gotta find my way out.
What's up? Welcome in. Oh, look. We have a little buddy already. Wow. Just kill me, dude.
The fight continues.
Wow, crazy.
Don't die.
Wow, look at all of our rubles.
Is anyone there?
Easy. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food, so just give me a moment here, boys.
The most astounding fact is the knowledge that the atoms that comprise life on Earth, the atoms that make up the human body, are traceable to the cosmos that cooked light elements into heaven.
That was my
These stars,
back.
they collapse and then
What? We are. It's only 9 a.m., bro. Huh? No, it's breakfast time. As soon as we're done with the pod, we can do hamburgers. You can start them now too if you want. Huh? Okay. What? And he just heals faster than I can reload my gun? That seems a bit silly, doesn't it? Is there like a trick here? He's literally healing faster than I can do damage to him. How exactly are you supposed to kill this guy? Thoughts, anyone? What, dude? How am I supposed to kill him if he literally heals faster than my guns do damage? Or is this like one of those situations where I throw my hands up and I go, well, that's poor game design. That's a little bit stupid.
Exploded, scattering across the galaxy. Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, life, life. Fundamental ingredients of life, life.
something flew up and killed me. Mr. TJ, 30 minutes early. That's not real. What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Are you winning? He's gone.
I'm alive. I'm here.
He's here. He's here.
Just waking up.
Dude, how was the Lethal Company gaming yesterday?
Silly goofy.
How many
It was silly
aliens
goofy.
did you kill with the shotgun? Just genociding them over there or what?
I didn't even get a shotgun. Is that a thing in Lethal Company?
Yeah, they added it after like the second update. So that game came out and it was like huge. It was super popular and then it immediately fell off a cliff and died, and then like a week later they added the shotgun and it made the game so much better. It was
Yeah,
really
I've only
sad.
ever gotten the shovel, and the bigger guys have always fucked me up. I've never gotten past like level 4.
Unlucky. That's how I feel about Destiny. Never gotten past level 1, dude. Never even experienced the game because it's so convoluted and I don't know what's going on.
I mean, your buddy was dragging you through all the 3 missions, so you're ping-ponging 15 different storylines.
Yeah. Well, yeah, in his defense, he had no idea what was going on. We did that on purpose, though. And we did it with the other kid I know who plays Destiny. Like, that's, I don't know, they're kids that I played Tarkov with, so they were, like, excited to try to be my Sherpa, since I was theirs for years. So we gave everybody a fair shot at, like, trying to walk us through Destiny, and, like, both of them did such an awful job. Like, if that was my opinion of Destiny, we would never touch this piece of trash again. I'm so excited for you to do it for us. That's gonna be great. A lot of pressure. Destiny. Dude, the Mina multi-tool is awesome. Gun is OP.
Yeah, mine was like crazy.
I don't like the splody guys.
Explode. Nice. Okay, what you doing?
Yeah, banelings are stupid.
Yo, bro, caught your stream and dropped a follow. I can link you with a Twitch channel. for
That's
the
a bot.
thousands of views.
That's a bot, that's a bot, that's a bot.
Who helps people grow fast and Yalla 34746 on Discord.
Dude,
It's
I get-
insane.
I get those on Discord all the time too. They're like, have you ever thought about paying for some botted viewers? I know a guy who can get you some botted viewers. Whee! Everybody's telling me Destiny 2's dead. I streamed for like 9 hours yesterday, and I had like 41 viewers collective. And we weren't even... I bet that was miserable to watch. We were stuck on one of those puzzles for like 40 minutes. One of them wouldn't work. It would only work with the fire team leader. So it was our friend. And he... You know? I love Joe, but... You know?
Yeah.
That was really frustrating that, like... It would only... The symbols would, like, only pop up when... that was dumb. That was bad. It was real bad. I just don't like the puzzles in Destiny. I don't think that they're, like, bad game design. I think I just don't like them. They're just, like, not for me. Like, the parkour puzzles are so terrible.
Dude, well, you're competent. I can't tell you. There's this one spot in Vaulted Glass that I would... It's basically a cliff, and it's like a jumping puzzle down. You go down like over 2,000 feet in a couple, and you're only going over like 500 meters maybe. And it's like people could not jump on a platform. It was crazy.
Interesting.
Yes. If you're wondering what type of player plays Destiny, I would legit sit at that spot because of one person consistently on raid runs for like 45 minutes.
Ugh.
I would get up and go get food.
It does amaze me a little bit at how... I don't even know what the right way to say. Like, it's very...
It is very casual.
Well, but, like, it could also not be. Like, I'm really hoping... This is my copium for Destiny 2. Don't... if this is completely wrong, don't just shatter my dreams, okay?
Okay, I'll keep it to myself.
I'm hoping that if and when you get to, like, maxed out gear stats, you have, like, all the exotic weapons with the abilities that you want, you, like, understand your character and all your abilities, and you have, like, your whole kit synergized, and you have, like, all the best guns, and you're, like, completely maxed out. I'm hoping that, like, the hardest difficulty of enemies... Like, I'm hoping that's where they're putting their time. And I'm hoping that that's where I, like, load that up and I'm like, okay, this feels like a legendary campaign. Because, like, playing through, like, the little piss boy zones like this is so boring to me. Because, like, my gun one-shots everything. And it's, like, really dumb. And then, like, so I just did the Lost Sector thing on the moon. And, like, I burned through it. My gun, like, one-shots everything. Then I put it on the next difficulty that I have access to, which is Expert. And one of the captains spawn, and, like, I literally don't have the DPS to kill him before he heals. Like, I don't possess the DPS to do that. And I was like, wow, so, like, I guess I can't do this anymore? And it just feels like the balancing has been neglected at, like, the early stage and, like, the middle stage. Or maybe it's just, like, impossible to do, because there's, like, so much going on. So I'm really hoping.
It's impossible. There's too much in the game, and they've already deleted like a third of the content we paid for.
That's a thing that Joe was telling us. He was telling us about this awesome raid that came out that he played like a whole bunch on Xbox, and then he was like trying to find it, and then we figured out that they removed it at one point, and then he was just like demoralized for the rest of the night. I was like, jeez.
They paid for that content. Yeah, a lot of it had the Blizzard effect where it was like they treated us so poorly. Some people will just never come back because of that. It's kind of the same thing as like Overwatch in that regard. So.
And I had a core group of friends that played Overwatch, and they were so excited for Overwatch 2, and, like, we got the first invasion missions or whatever, and then, like, they lied to us and said that they weren't going to do the rest of the invasion missions, and, like, those people have never touched a Blizzard game, and they won't until they die now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Destiny 2's original campaign was called the Red War. Have you played it? Have you
Nope.
even heard of it?
Literally not even on my menu screen, dude. Yeah.
It's because they deleted the campaign the game launched with.
That's kind of crazy. Is there like a good reason for that? Like we changed so many enemies and guns and maps that it like physically couldn't work anymore? We did like an engine update and we didn't want to like redo everything for the engine update, or like did they just delete it because they could?
It was like it was an engine update, and the size of the game file to have everything in it was pushing like 400 or 500 gigs.
Holy balls.
Just because of like the sheer volume of everything, and it's just like not realistic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is one thing that we noticed. And then especially playing even the Halo games. Like, Bungie seems to be a really big fan of client-side everything, which results in, like, their games kind of being huge, because nothing is, or just everything is client-side. Like, literally everything is client-side. A big one that we were noticing was the textures in Destiny 2 are, like, constantly breaking for Zach, and it's because, like, of a specific rendering setting, and it's because everything is client-side. And, like, that's how Tarkov was for a long time, too, until, like, the wipe before Inertia, where they finally fixed a bunch of stuff, and now, like, only your bodies and loot are client-side, which is, like, the proper way to do it. But Destiny 2, like, literally everything is client-side. It's kind of insane for a game this size. That's just how Bungie rolls, dude. We just make everything client-side. It is what it is.
I think that marathon's a big step in a different direction that people. That's why Destiny players are like, Destiny players want marathon to be so bad, just because of stuff like that. Because they've had to deal with the short end of the stick versus like whatever tick rate servers that are insane that marathon's getting and all that shit. The dedicated servers. They've been asking for that for Destiny since D1, and we still don't have it.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to me how different. Like, you could just tell me that Marathon and Destiny are different developers, and like I just believe you. And Halo too. Like, it's kind of insane how different they are.
Yeah, it's because they're different people, for sure. There's like people that have stuck around, but like the art direction and everything else, like there's always been a different leader, and it's always affected how the game's been developed.
Kind of wild. I think that's more like pushing me to appreciate Marathon, because like they put the Marathon people in charge of Marathon again instead of like putting somebody else in charge, because they had the Marathon people still. So I'm glad they did that instead of putting someone else in charge. That would have been bad.
Yeah. Like in the moment when the original alpha launch was going on, like everyone was like, Ziegler needs to quit, what the fuck is happening? And honestly, I'm glad that they stuck with him, because like it had already come out for a while, you know what I mean? Like they'd already been working on it for so long.
Absolutely wild. Too many bots. Too many bots. I can't decide if I like Destiny 2 or not. There are parts of it that I think are good, and then there are large parts of it that I...
Yeah, it's just a lot of dead weight.
Yeah, it is literally the exact same feeling when I'm like... When I load up Tarkov and I like pull out the workbench or something, and I'm like... Okay, see how you thought this was cool, but like we never really did anything to make this better, so now it's just like a massive eyesore. Why is this still here?
They put all their like your analysis is actually pretty spot on. It's like 70% dead weight for the 30% of content that's fucking awesome and fun to play with friends, and that's like the raids, which are all blocked behind a paywall, except for Taken King apparently.
I think my Destiny friend was saying there are 3 of them that we can play. But...
Do you remember the names of which ones?
No. No, King's Fall was the only one that I remember because that's like what we talked about. He also said that like they were all locked, like you had to have 6 people to play any of them. These raids better be good. They won't be Zach. Don't get your hopes up, dude. Come on. You know better
King,
than that.
I think you could get away with 5. I'm trying to think.
And when you
No,
say get
there's
away with
one-
5, like when he says that they're locked to 6 people, like he's saying we have to have 6 people to even like start them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If it
Yeah.
wasn't that way, we would have been doing them. Detonito. Wow, so much DLC. We did that first Star Wars mission. That was free. And they tried to like put their own Jedi in, and they were like having a Jedi duel, and then like all of a sudden one of them had a fire hand and the other one had an ice hand, and then we were no longer in Star Wars territory. I'll tell you that much.
No, you were in God Killer territory.
Absolutely. A Kylo Ren knockoff? That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean it's like a spiritual homage to Star Wars. They made a big deal about how it's not just a straight Star Wars crossover. They just took elements of Star Wars and put it in Destiny.
Not a straight Star Wars crossover, but you can just be Darth Vader and the Mandalorian. But not a straight Star Wars crossover.
Well, I mean they have their they have their microtransactions to give you whatever fantasy you want, but like the story itself and like the enemy design and stuff.
I know.
You're not just fighting stormtroopers.
I just think it's funny.
Yeah, it's silly.
I don't. Again, I really like. I struggle to say that Destiny is bad, but I also don't think that I like it, which kind of sucks. I wanted to like. I think we're gonna play another like 30 hours here, either today, tomorrow, whenever. I'm gonna try and give it
What
a.
level do you need to be to play King's Fall?
Dude, I have no idea. My guy's like a level 2. I don't even know how you get to level 3. I don't even know what's going on.
You're asking all the wrong questions. Who the hell helped you get through all that stuff yesterday? Explain shit.
Well, he didn't know what any of it was, to be fair. So it was even worse. The other guy we had. Okay, so like we loaded up Destiny 2 like a year ago. And it was just like me and Zach, and I think my wife played with us a little bit. And we got through like the Russian zone or whatever. So we like
the EDZ.
we beat on the witch a little bit. Well, the Russian one's different. So we did the Russian one, which is like their new tutorial zone. That's like where you wake up as a Titan or whatever. Then we went to the EDZ and we did like both of those. And then I was like, hey, I think I'm done with this. Like, this is not good. And then a few months later, I have a Destiny friend who's like 1,400 hours. You talked to my Destiny friend when we were playing Marathon, and they were like asking you about what Destiny items you have or whatever. Do you remember that by any chance?
Vaguely remember that.
So that friend who has like 1,500 hours in Destiny came to play with us and to like show us what was going on. And they like started this crazy boss fight, sprinted through the whole dungeon by themselves, died like 9 times. It was awful. That was one of the worst new player friendly teaching experiences I've ever seen in my life. I was amazed. So Joe did better than them yesterday, but that was pretty bad.
Still, yeah. Good stuff.
Bunswater Bay. You watch all of Burnt Peanut's stream by any chance?
Watched them play through the first two outpost raids, but I didn't watch the rest. I had to go to bed.
watch a Gingy stream at all of them doing that too, or no?
No, I probably should have watched Gingy. I felt like Gingy was more. I watched Peanut for the pure entertainment, so it was just like all the silly shit, and I knew it would be bad. I figured that Gingy, like everything that Gingy would see, I know that she was a alpha creator, so I know that she got it before we even touched it. So she knows what she's doing. So
Wow.
I figured that.
It was the exact opposite. She had no idea what was going on. She didn't know what the shield chargers did. She didn't know that they had the sponsor kit thing in the store that you could buy to get random stuff. She like didn't know what the guns did. She didn't know what the thermals were. She didn't know what the purple UESC enemies were. It looked like it was her first time ever playing the game, honestly. I didn't know that she was an alpha creator or whatever.
Yeah, she played it early before everyone else. I bet she played a very different version.
Yeah, probably. Kind of sounds like
And
the
then
game's
hadn't-
changed like 4 different times.
Yeah. Interesting. It's also like way more fleshed out.
And some of the first iterations, when we hear the interviews with the dev, they say that like the artifacts were going to be the core like mission objective, and we were going to be like playing around them, and like it's crazy. At one point it was open world. It sounds like it went all over the place, honestly.
Yeah. A little bit.
I'm just glad I didn't have this third person craze garbage because of our creators. We won't, I don't want this to even be in the podcast, but I did want to tell you. So we went through and we counted the games for State of Play. And there are 35. They showcased 35 games at State of Play. And there were 19 of them that were all third person.
Oh my god.
Which is crazy because, like, third person shooters are not popular by any means, but like our creators. I think that's super funny. We're also just watching our creators die in real time too. And it's because Burnt Peanut is stopping playing the game because it's so awful. I thought that was so funny
Wait,
too.
Is he
And
playing other stuff?
no, but
don't-
they're playing it less, and he's playing other games more on stream, like taking different breaks to play different games. But like, there are so many streamers that have completely stopped because they don't do anything about cheaters because they can't, because they didn't make their game because it's AI generated. They like can't do anything about the desync. I mean, we've in the end of Burnt Peanut's stream when he's talking about Marathon, he's like, "This is definitely a paid ad. Like
did
Bungie's
see that
paying me to
clip.
like Marathon, but like it's really good and I liked it." And that's like it feels really good to play coming from our creators, where you die 14 seconds behind a wall or whatever his direct quote was, which is exactly how I felt about our creators too. The combat is awful because of the desync, and Marathon is the exact opposite. Like, it is the most competitive, most fast, most clean, most non-desync game I've played since Halo Infinite. Like, it's insane how good it feels to play. And I like that Peanut didn't try to lie about that. Like, I'll dog on Peanut a little bit, because that's like a 40-minute conversation all on its own. But, like, he's not a piece of garbage shill at the end of the day. Like, he's just going to say what he's going to say. And I appreciated that we didn't try to bend it for our creators.
Well, he also like made it super clear too. He's like, I'm not hanging out with Ziegler now. I'm not part of the sponsor stream anymore. This is how I really feel about how I played that game.
Because I watch some of these other big streamers like Shroud, and they just are constantly... I mean, here we are, 10 years deep into that guy's stream career. He's starting to lose viewers, so he immediately shills out to Bethesda, and he does a Fallout 76 ad 10 years after that game came out. Look me in the eye and tell me that's anything other than corrupt.
I don't think that's corrupt. I think it's just him making money.
I think that's like that is
Wonder
corrupt
what the
to
ROI,
me.
I wonder what the ROI is on that.
Are you a pretty big Shroud watcher? Do you watch like
before Peanut.
Pokimane or Offline TV or Miskip? Do you watch any of those people on Twitch or?
No, I don't. Remember, I stopped streaming for a reason. I do not care for internet brain rot.
Well, that's so funny though that you say that, because like that is Peanut's version of entertainment. Like all of
Yeah,
the
but it's
woohoo, stay frosty. Like it's the
fun.
brain rot TikTok garbage.
Yeah,
dude.
but it's fun. Yeah, but that's fun brain rot. That's just like internet meme brain rot. That's not. I'm gonna cause drama and talk shit about other creators, and that's how I make my livelihood.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's all the same
There's, like,
fake
different
garbage to
levels.
me, but yeah, one of it's like a casual funny, which is what Peanut is, and then the other's like
Yeah.
we're making up this story for attention. Or I'm gonna accidentally flash my butt on stream. Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean
It's just like it's just sensationalized bullshit that I'm just not here for. Like the streamer awards, I was just like rolling my eyes the whole time.
What a waste of time that is, huh? It's like watching the NFL or the Olympics. Like, none of it's any real at all because it's all opinionated. It just doesn't even mean anything. There's so much cheating going on. The streamer awards,
Yeah.
especially, are just handpicked by whoever QT Cinderella likes. That's why Asmongold's never in there. He's literally the biggest streamer on the planet, and he's never in the streamer awards.
Well, he has to leave his house in the first place to get some of those awards. So
Well,
there's that too.
more importantly, he identifies like as a Republican, and so he's the opposite political side of that whole group of streamers, and that's why they hate him. But that's a
Is
whole
he?
can of worms. Yes, he's not like flat Earth Republican, which is what the regular Republicans are, which is like really sad. But he's like he's had like a whole rant where he talks about how like 20 years ago, you just call him a conservative. Now, I mean, those people are probably liberals because their right's gone so far into flat Earth science denier territory that it's unrecognizable. But
Yeah.
like, I can't
What
tell
comes
you.
across moderate now.
Yeah, dude, I can't tell you how much I hate the people that are stupid enough to think that like guns kill people and that they're dangerous when they're like inanimate objects. But like, I don't hate those people nearly as much as people like my dad who say that like climate change isn't real. They think the earth is flat. They think like every year when it's like warm, like right now when there's like no snow in Idaho, which is like super unheard of.
Yeah.
Like he just like that doesn't mean anything to him. But then like the one time that it snows and it gets cold, he's gonna be like global warming, and it's like what? How are you?
Like,
I'm
look
gonna
around.
strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you. That's an even bigger deal, actually, in Idaho, where we're from, because there's a lot of farming there, and they're not getting the snow that
Mhm.
they need for the water to melt. And so the
Yeah.
water rights are becoming a huge problem about, like, farmers using water. And it's actually, so my wife's in law school right now, and she started wanting to do space law stuff, because we both, like, super like space. But, like, over the 2 years that she's been in, she's kind of changed everything around, and like she's super interested in like water law and tribal rights, because like those are huge things that are where we're from, and I think that's like super interesting because all of the Republicans that we grew up with are like these crazy science deniers now, and it just blows my mind. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
How do they think that policy is made? Just by the vibes? Like, do we just make
Yeah. Well,
like,
here's
water rights by vibes, not by data? Like, where do you think the data comes from?
it's not real, unless it was done by one of Trump's minions. Sometimes
You
we
laugh.
Sometimes we try
but-
to talk about the economy with my dad, about Trump, and every time, dude, it's just like the goalpost just gets moved. He's like, "Well, just give him some more time. He inherited a bad economy." We're like, "Okay, we're a year in. Is he doing anything?" He's like, "He just needs more time." Or what's the funny one? My brother's always beating on him whenever they get gas, and one time he was like, "I'd rather pay more for Trump gas than less for Biden gas." Something insane along those lines. That like it truly was just the color of the president is what mattered to him, nothing else. Which is so mind-boggling insane to me. But whatever.
Oh, your dad? I thought Zach was poking the bear.
Yeah, he is. He purposely does. Dude, my poor
Incredible.
dad. I was making fun of Zach and saying that the firstborn is always the dumbest kid or whatever. And my dad did not get it. And like he just thought that I was being mean to my brother. And he was like, "Well, I'm the firstborn." And I was just like, that's the point I'm making, Gary. Anyway,
Incredible.
he is an incredible case study for sure. KTJ for science. Go to my Discord, go to the new TWK ordnance tab and click on the ordnance room. Can you join that? Do you have perms now? I gave you your own funny little blue roll.
Ordnance.
Boom. Can you talk too? Doesn't look like you're
Yeah.
muted. Whoa.
No.
Whoa. Do you want your role to be something else? I named you the
Can you
dub
pick a
sorcerer.
custom color?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
Can you
can.
pick a custom color?
I sure
Can you do marathon green?
Can I do marathon green? That's gonna take me so much work to find. Do you like know what the
It's
code is?
I don't. But you can't you just like hit the create a custom color and then click on the green that's on my profile name on the member list?
That's like a lot of work.
Oh, that's too much work for you?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's too
never
much
mind then.
work. Do
Then
you want to
just
do
blue
it?
would be
I can
fine.
make you. I can just make you king of the world, and you can do it really quick.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it.
All right, you're king of the world.
Okay, hold on.
Right click ban. Right click ban. Right click ban.
Then see roles. Where dub? Am I K2? The hell? Wait a minute.
No, you're dub sorcerer.
Where is that?
It's green.
How high up is?
It's underneath night.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
You're like the highest role in this Discord without being part of the org. Well, actually, right now you're higher because you have the king role. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm special. What's
Yep.
up?
What's up?
Alright.
I have so much to say. I don't even know where to start, honestly. I probably needed to be writing all of it down.
Yeah, did you put it in the...
I put a bunch in there, but like I am constantly thinking about it. So there's just like more and more and more. By the way, this can just be a fun thing for you and me.
Okay.
They have only showcased a few of the gold attachments, and we didn't see any for the hardline when we were playing, but I can see one in one of these pictures, and it looks like it makes that gun automatic, is what the description says.
Is that the hardlines? Which one? The
Hardline's
one
the gun. Yeah, the one that you were using, the
The
DMR.
DMR?
Yeah. So that was kind of fun. That's a fun little tidbit that I found. Dude, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Part of me is so glad that you're employed because now I get to give you all this fun information and we get to see these exciting reactions. Then the other part of me is sad because we want to play Halo Infinite with Dubstep. I would give anything to have you for the Halo campaign instead of some of Zach's friends, dudes. Holy. Get me out of here.
Well, it's the same color as Squire of a Knight.
We can change that. Is it actually the same color?
Yeah, you can demote me again.
You can demote me again. Did you hear the sadness in his voice? It was so...
That wasn't sadness.
Squire of a Knight's...
Don't give me that power.
Squire of the Knight is a bright yellow. So here, look, I'll make you a squire really quick.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's more yellow for sure.
Yeah.
It looked the same on the...
Yeah. They're very similar for sure. Wow, look at this. We could just move you up. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, turn these off. Sweet. Gee whiz. Wow, this guy is good. I need to
It was worth the work.
Yeah, every
I'm
time.
happy.
Every time.
I made more content.
It flagged you as a bot, by the way, for typing that. It flagged you as a bot, and it thinks you're a bot. But the other bots, it doesn't think that.
Wait for
Zach just copy and pasted a super stupid. Yo, bro, caught your stream. I dropped a follow. I can link you a huge stream of playing for views. You pay us a little money, I can get you some bot viewers to help you grow. You should probably pull up to our bot Discord. And don't forget your wallet. Respect, bro.
Incredible.
Did ChatGPT make that for you? Okay. Let me add this piece of garbage. That's funny that flagged you as a bot, but then it didn't flag anything else. Weird.
I forgot to send you those.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm going to use the circle one.
You use those whenever for your thumbnails and shit.
Very nice, very nice.
Do you want my cam on?
Yeah, unless you don't want it on. You don't ever have to have it.
Let's see here. Oh, that has so much of my shit. Hold on. I get better cropped. Hold on. There we go. Jeez.
Wow, this guy is good. Method up dash. Oh my goodness, he's huge. He's on the screen. He's huge. Okay, there we go. Now he's regular size. Uh-oh. What? Dude, why is that different now? Somebody kill me.
I love how you just left the view botting thing on there. You really want to talk about that eventually, don't you?
Yeah, we probably should. What, you don't think we should talk about it? Do you not think it's
No,
real?
Huh?
Do you not think it's real?
I don't think that he has view botted, but there you can have anyone view bot.
There's like some really hard evidence that from 2021 to 2023 he was view botting. Like, it's inarguable. It's bad. Anyway, yeah, we can talk about it later. I need active bot camo. Yeah, nice. That's great. Make another Halo reference. Take your belt off next, Zach. I dare you. Yeah. Maybe we'll talk about it. I don't think it's a super big deal, but I do think it's very interesting. Whoop, 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 whoop. Everything is on fire. Sweet. Okay, I did it. All right. Are you ready for this bad boy?
Yep.
Everything is on the fires. All right. So I think we'll start, and then we will watch the launch trailer here first, and then we'll probably talk about the launch trailer specifically, and then we can get into everything from state of play and whatnot. Does that sound good?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. All right, I have the trailer pulled up on my stream. Hopefully audio's on. I don't know if you want to watch there, or if you want to pull it up yourself. Whatever works. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh my goodness. Everything's breaking. I need another monitor. 4's not enough. Unreal. All right. Okay. Are you ready? You got you have the launch trailer pulled up in some way, shape, or form, or my stream so you can watch it? Hello. He's talking, but I can't hear him. I can see his face moving, but I can't hear him.
I'm good. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Sweet. All right. Welcome back to another episode of the Ordnance Cast. We're going to start this one a little different. We're going to watch the marathon launch trailer because it just came out, and then we're going to give our thoughts and then get into regular scheduled programming. So, all right, here we go. Make crazy faces too, TJ, because your camera is on screen and we want to see the live. Like if something just looks awful, just start vomiting profusely, right? No, not funny. Look at him, he hates me. All right, here we go.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy, your community outreach liaison. It's a lovely day outside. It's quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon and last until a long time. For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars.
Ah.
Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
Mayday! Mayday! This is General Dan Agreed of the New Cascadia Colony on T.O.C. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there, we need anything. Weapons, supplies, a way out, a way back. Mayday! This is Dan Agreed. T.O.C. I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're
Arachne.
monsters. We're all monsters.
Embrace. Embrace. Monsters. Embrace. Embrace. Monsters. Embrace.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
Oh my goodness. Serbo slam. Wow. All right, what are our initial thoughts there?
Oh, they are ready to roll. This is it. Because have you, for context, I watched the original launch trailer, like the gameplay launch trailer.
Yeah.
That is painful compared to what I just watched.
Yeah.
There's like alpha assets with no textures in the gameplay reveal trailer.
Yeah. The game, yeah, I think we were.
That looks amazing. That marathon shot was crazy.
Yeah. I think that original release that they wanted to do in August last year was just like insane. I don't know how anybody thought that was ready to go. I think gameplay wise it probably was, but like visually, no way at
No.
all.
They wanted people to get excited about it sooner, and so they did what they could, but they should after seeing that, they should have just waited.
The
Jeez.
the other huge thing that I'm noticing as well is like we have a lot more cinematic and story with all of the marathon stuff this go around.
Yeah.
And we didn't have
Mhm.
any of that. We had the ARG and that was it. And like regular people don't interact with ARGs, you know what I mean? It's like less than 5% of people that know marathon exists interact with the ARG. And this is just like phenomenal. Firefly Reaver vibes, yeah. So we'll get into that. We'll get into that for sure. I have so much to say. We're gonna rewatch this, and we're literally gonna stop like every frame and talk about this because I have so much to say. Anyway, anything other big that you want to cover before we like tear this thing apart, and then we can get into everything afterwards.
No, I think that you said it with the lore piece. I'm convinced that one of the AI made it through. I haven't finished the original marathon game, but I think that one of the original AI from the story are messing with all the different units, all the different factions.
Oh, interesting. That is one of the running theories. Actually, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's a
just,
lot.
like, there's just too many consistencies with like potentially rampant AI because they're acting rampant, but they're not. So that leads me to think that there's someone messing with their systems, and
Yeah.
I think that that's a thing.
Okay.
But I don't know how that ties in with the cloak guy. I don't remember what their name is in the game.
The cloak guy, Void, Stealth, Assassin.
No. The alien, the
The
tech
compiler,
alien.
the
Yeah, the
Sphit
compiler.
compiler. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. Okay, so I'm
I don't
gonna
know how that
give.
ties in.
I feel like I kind of have to give a brief overview of Marathon, like the lore aspect at least, so that we can understand. Because so much of this trailer is like building upon the world that we're in. So without spoiling too much of it, I'm gonna give a quick, like a super fast run through. So, the 3 original Marathon games in the 90s are about humans, like we become interplanetary. There's a whole bunch of other lore of like moons fighting, governments fighting, massacres, starvation. It's like a whole huge, amazing story that Bungie made before they ever even did a game. But Marathon 1 is about we get to Mars and we've like colonized Mars. We take one of their moons called Deimos. We turn it into Marathon. We send it out to a different galaxy. It finds this planet called T.O.C. 4. The humans colonize it. A few years after they're there colonizing, the aliens called the Four show up, and the Four like the Covenant, so they're like this massive slave race. And within the Four, there are a bunch of other races that are slaves, like grunts, hunters, in Halo. But in this game, we have the big one is the Sphit. And in Marathon 1, the humans like band together with AI, the Master Chief, a couple of the aliens, and they free some of the aliens, and then they like blow up the Four, and we win. Crisis averted. And then Marathon 2 and Marathon 3 get completely crazy. Everything turns into timelines and splits all over the place. So like I don't need to discuss those at all. But like that's Marathon 1. And that's where Marathon 1 ends, and that's the only part of all the timelines that are consistent. So it's we get to Tau 4, we colonize a little bit, aliens show up, crap on everybody, and then we like win, and the humans like live. And like that's it. That's the end of Marathon 1. So aliens beat, humans living, surviving on the colony because they beat the aliens, and like everything's all good, Marathon's intact, everybody wins. And that's
Marathon's intact. It's not exploded like
No.
in Halo 1. Oh, interesting.
Well-
There's just gonna be a parallel.
or like what we've seen here with Marathon. So I guess really quick, I'll pull this up. Maybe I can, because this will be super relevant, because there's an amazing picture. Yeah, so this awesome picture here. So this is new Marathon. So old Marathon from the 90s is looks like the
Mhm.
Pillar of Autumn. It's like its own thing.
Yeah.
And it looks really good. But so they redid it here with new
with the
Marathon.
moon.
And
Yeah,
this
it's not a
is-
descriptor. It's detailed.
Yes. So this is the moon, and we literally hollowed it out. We put a spaceship in the center of it. And what's super important about this picture, because this is what we've been seeing for the last year and a half, is this thing is destroyed. I mean, look at these huge pieces of the moon that are floating. Like,
Yeah.
this thing is destroyed. So the last thing we know, canon Marathon lore, is the humans won. So the Marathon was under attack. The security officer killed all of the 4. Durandal took the alien ship, became friends with the aliens, drove away into the galaxy. Humans win. Go back to normal. Marathon intact. And since then, there has been a 300-year gap before this current game. And all we know is the ship is destroyed, all of the humans are gone. And this trailer leans like really heavily into that. So, okay, I'm going to let like the first 10 seconds run here till Joy's like done talking pretty much, and then we'll talk about that a little bit. But I'll just watch
Good
the very
morning,
beginning
New
here again.
Cascadia. This is Joy, your community outreach liaison.
Fungus spotted.
It's
Fungus
a
spotted.
lovely day outside. It's quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon and last until a long time.
Amazing. Okay, we're going to pause it there. So, Joy is... Okay, so part of the first round of ARGs that we got, that we got so much information about the colony, because we didn't have any from Marathon before. All we knew about the colony was that there were 23,000 humans, most of them Bobs, and then that there are 10 Mjolnir 54 cyborgs, and that's what the security officer is. He's one of those. 9 of them were on the planet, and those 9 beat the aliens on the planet. In the ARG that we got 2 years ago, so for the release of the game last year, we got so much information, but the big ones that we got were there were 9 other AI, so 12 AI total with the whole expedition of Marathon. So 3 are on Marathon, and that is Tycho, Leela, and Durandal, and all of those things happened in Marathon 1. I know you're playing it, so I'm not going to spoil it, but so those are the 3 on the Marathon. So those are the 3 that like we know the story of and kind of what happens to them. The other 9 are on the colony, and so far we only have 2 of their names. One of them is Gideon, and the other is Joy. So Gideon is like the owner of the whole colony. He's kind of like the AI that like runs everything. So he's in charge of like scheduling and moving stuff around. He's like the mayor of the colony. And then Joy, as she just said, she's like the friendly weatherman news AI who's like keeping everybody's mental in check. And what I thought was super interesting there is she is like visibly showing signs of corruption, where she says, like,
her tonage is off. That was the first thing, like when she's like, "It's a lovely day out. It's a lovely day." I was like,
right. And then at the very end here, she says, and it like the rain's going to start, and it's going to rain for, and then she like gets sad and says, "a very long time." So like this audio log that we're hearing, this is just like my theory. Like this is like current. So this is after the 300-year gap. Whatever happened with the colony has happened, and like she's still running wherever she is, and like she's just doing her daily morning routine or whatever, and like we're hearing this super sad story where like she's the only one left, and like she's clearly getting eaten by the corruption that's happening. And I think that's just the attention to detail is completely unreal. It's absolutely amazing,
but to make it 300 years, not rampant.
It's a long time. It's a long time. The rampancy is super interesting in Marathon. And then more importantly, we have this new corruption or anomaly on Marathon, or on Tau Ceti, which is crazy. But
Oh yeah, in Dire Marsh. Okay. So all that data could have kept them straight because it's data that they could expand into.
yeah. The best part is that we just don't know. You know what I mean? It's an amazing mystery that we get to. Okay, I'm gonna let a little bit more run here.
For those who
So
did not
Okay.
What if they just like left the compiler behind?
Or something. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so that's the other thing, I guess, about Marathon 1 that is canon.
Sitting on the ship, but the ship, like, it could have just been hiding on the ship and the security officer never got it.
No. Oh, so this is where, like, you haven't finished Marathon, and this is, like, pretty important to the story, and I don't want to spoil it for you.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that one then.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that one, because it's, like, it's a pretty big thing that happens there at the end of Marathon 1, and that's, like, what's relevant to here, which is, like, a lot of the questions. So hopefully you finish that soon. Just kidding.
I'll do my best to finish it for the next one.
Okay, so this is not really lore-based. I guess it could be, but this is just like just a fun aside that a lot of us have been speculating about is like, so that's a human in this spacesuit here.
Yeah.
And those are clearly like different skins for this human in the spacesuit here.
Yeah.
What do you think about this? Why do you think they're showing this to us? Do you think this is just like I don't know, like what do you think? What do you
For
think about
fun.
this? Just for funsies? Yeah. What do you think? Just to help build kind of on the lore of the colony, or like what do you think all this is?
I mean, it looks like surveillance because it's tagged UASC, so they all have visuals against them. They all track who is based on what because you see Nucleoric on that one, so you can tell who's sponsored by who.
Well, yeah, all their spacesuits should be made by Nucleark, I think is the lore. No, I mean like okay, I'll give my theory here. I think we're gonna get a human runner that we get to play as. And I think this is that. I think we're gonna get a customizable human runner, just like your Spartan in Halo Reach. And I think that this is them showing us that. I bet we don't get it for like a year and a half, but I think we're gonna get a customizable human runner.
You think there's humans alive in Cryo Archive?
Yes, I think she basically confirms it. At some point in the trailer, she says, for those of you that did not wake, your dreams live on. So, yes, I think my.
Like, because you know how it's like we're our consciousness in a runner's body and we're just getting recycled. You don't think that that's what that's referencing?
No.
You think it's that humans are alive?
Yes. So the official. So, how the marathon was supposed to work is so it's 24,000 people. 10,000 of them always stayed in cryo. So that's like our special engineers, like Bernard Strauss, military people. The cyborgs were in cryo for a long time. And then there are the Bobs. So those are the born on boards. And an entire generation, because it took 100 years for them to get to Tau 4, an entire generation like lived and died on the marathon. And there were tons of people in cryo. And then they supposedly woke most of those people up when they got to Tau 4 to colonize it. But certainly some of them were still in cryo. And in the last like little tidbit that they gave us of cryo, there are like body bags of like human shaped people in these body bags that are like frozen, that are like on hangers in cryo. And then yeah, where she's talking there about the colony, yeah, I think almost certainly there are a ton of humans that are in cryo on the marathon. That's gonna be like what my big tinfoil hat conspiracy theory is. I think that season 1 here, that's gonna last until July or June, I think, is when we're getting the first wipe. I think we're gonna get like cryo like halfway through or a couple weeks in. They haven't really confirmed when that unlocks. They're gonna do something similar to like Stella with Arc Raiders. That was a good event that Embark did. And I think we're gonna get into the cryo chamber. I think we're gonna fight the compiler. They're definitely like leading that up to be like a boss fight. And then I think like that big lore drop there is gonna be like we got into cryo. The UESC is going to get into cryo, and like there are going to be humans in there, and I think we're going to wake them all up for season 2, and that's when I think we're going to get this human marathon runner that we get to customize. And I think that's what they're hinting at here. It doesn't make sense to me for them to just like show all of this, put all this work in to make these assets of the humans, and they all have these different spacesuits if it's like just for the 4 frames that they get in this trailer. But it could be. I don't know. That's my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory there. Is that
okay, I'll ride that until I finish marathon. I'll ride that one to the end with you.
But anyway, so I just thought this was really interesting that they showed like this is I don't know, like this is like a runner. This is like what we have for our runners, and like there's a bunch of different variants. This is so interesting. This could mean so many different things. But I thought this was really cool, so I thought we'd spend some time on it. But all right.
That's awesome.
We're gonna keep chugging forward.
Your restless dreams endure.
Oh, she's saying it right here, so let me back up so we
For
can.
those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars.
Talk about how they showed Marathon's launch from Mars.
Yes.
Or Earth, I guess.
No, it's Mars. Earth, it never made it to Earth. It went straight from Mars. But yeah, they did show that a little bit, which it was really cool. But yeah, so right there she said, for those that did not wake, yeah. So I definitely think that she's referencing. Well, so it could be 2 things, right? It could either be like everyone is dead in the cryopods, like something horrible happened and we killed the humans while they were sleeping in the cryo chamber, or there are a bunch of them sleeping in the cryo chamber. I don't know. It's gotta be one of the two, is what I think. Okay, so this is what I thought was super important. Is like, so they just showed the launch here, right? Where they show the
restless
marathon
dreams
kind of
enjoy.
leaving their little trail, right, going out. All the humans here,
Moon among the stars.
and then this is the marathon's boosters here, and like this moon, very intact, very, very, very intact, very operational. Very
Yeah.
different than this bad boy that is destroyed. So I thought that was really cool because that was something that was huge speculation. Was like, why is the marathon just sitting there? Is it broken? Is this how it looked? So on and so forth. But now we have certain confirmation. Oh shoot, here's the original marathon ship too right here. This is what it used to look like. Just a little fun snippet there. That's Deimos from Marathon 1. That's the marathon. It looks funny. Anyway, so this is super interesting because in the multiple timelines way later, and Durandal's kind of just like glossing over what happened to the humans after Marathon 1, he gives 4 different explanations. So 1 is the Thor came back and massacred them. 2 is the Thor came back and glassed the planet like Halo Reach, so they like bombed it from orbit. And then 3 is that like the colony just lived and just like nothing happened and they all lived. So, and those are just like timelines. So those are possibilities of what could happen. But as far as what we know right now, well, we're not in one of those timelines. Something happens to the marathon that makes it go from this functional, put together, to completely destroyed and no longer moving. Something so huge that broke a moon. And the marathon happened to the colony here. And I think that's cool.
Maybe it's just classic humans being humans.
I guess it could be, but like, what could they have done that blew a moon up? That's crazy. Anyway, I thought that was a super fun thing to touch on because we don't really have anything about the 4 or anything that happened there. So that's just like more to add to the mystery of like, whatever this huge mystery is that happened to the colonists, like it was big enough that it blew up a moon. I mean, it was huge, absolutely huge. But anyway,
Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
okay. So one of the a few weeks
swear
ago,
to God, there's a frame you can see Fior in there.
I can see what? 4?
I swear to God, yeah. 4.
The aliens? No way. Right here? I'm not seeing it. Do you think it was further back or what?
Right there in the woods.
In the woods?
Do
Okay.
not worry.
I'll try and pause it again.
Peace is upon you.
No, you had it.
Oh, shoot.
And I am here
I'm
to
a bot.
walk with you
With the
into
blue
its
cat.
embrace.
Yeah, I know what we're doing. Okay, so you think there's 4 here somewhere?
Yeah, like right in there. There's crazy imagery. Because everything human and UASC and AI related is all blocky, and that looked really fluid, which is either, I mean, it could be twisted as Arachne or Rampant AI, but
Interesting.
I'm convinced the 4 are gone. They're not gone.
I don't think they're gone either. I think they're going to be here. I don't think they're going to be in it at launch. I think like that was too much for them to have in there, but
I think it comes after the first year. I think we deal with the rampant AI as the main storyline for the first year. We figure out how to stabilize it or destroy it, and then the 4 show back up.
that would be amazing. Yeah, I hope so. So the other like big thing that they've kind of hinted at that's like sort of the enemy but isn't is this anomaly, and like we don't know what it is. We don't know what caused it. And like supposedly that's what's making some of the AI rampant. There's like a line in one of the ARGs where Gideon is scared of the anomaly because it like corrupted one of the AIs or killed it or something. So one other thing that I was going to say here is a YouTube short that they released a little bit back. I guess I can actually just pull it up. We can watch it super quick. So the main guy who's talking in that trailer, it's the guy who plays Arthur Morgan, or voices Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption.
Mm-hmm.
And he is like the general, he's like the leader or whatever of New Cascadia. And in one of these shorts, this is so embarrassing, I forgot which one it is, dude. They've released so many of these. He like meets a critter. Dude, this is actually so embarrassing. I should have prepped this. I don't even remember which one it is. Oh my goodness. I don't even know which one it is. They've posted so many of these. I don't think I've even seen half of these. Holy.
No, I haven't gone through the shorts. I did watch all the videos last night.
All right. I'll find it later.
I wouldn't worry about it, yeah.
So he is like walking at night in Dire Marsh, and he sees a humanoid creature, and he calls out to it like it's human. He says like, "Hey, who are you? What are you doing?" And it mimics his voice back to him. Like, it's super creepy, and it mimics it back to him of like, "Who are you? Who are you?" And it's the same as at the end of this trailer here. I'll just fast forward it really quick, where he says "Mayday, Mayday," and then it changes. Here.
Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday, mayday.
That little tidbit there, where it's saying "Mayday, Mayday, Mayday," that's the exact same voice as what it did in the shorts. So, like, I don't think that's him saying that "Mayday." Like, that is whatever this anomaly is. It feels like zombies is what it feels like. It feels like it's zombies. But that's, like, the same voice as him. And she's doing it right here, too. I think she goes full corrupt here, because she starts being, like, religious and says, like, "I will walk with you into its embrace, peace be upon you." Like, it switches from, like, AI technical to, like, psycho cult. Listen to what she says here. It's completely insane.
A long time.
That's the switch right there, where she says it's going to rain for a long time. And then it completely changes here.
Your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars. Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with
The
you
music
into its
reinforces it like
embrace.
crazy.
Mayday, mayday.
Oh, shoot. He actually repeats the "Mayday, Mayday" right there. So that's probably the real voice line. And then the end
Dave
is...
Damos. What is that frame you just got?
Yeah, Maida. Amazing. That moon is broken, too, right there. I'm just realizing that's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
smashed to pieces. And there's an analysis of the ship itself on the left. That frame that you got is nuts.
My goodness. Okay, so what I wanted to say there was, like, I think that this anomaly, like, I think it's corrupting everyone, and it could just be making zombies. We don't even know. But, like, I think it's clearly gotten Joy. I think she's, like, half functioning. It's like Cortana in Halo 3, you know? Like, she's, like, half there, half
Yeah.
not. And I thought that was super interesting, because what that tells us is that, like, this anomaly not only killed or... Oh, the colonists are gone, right? No sign of them. So, like, it did something to the colonists, but, like, it also was able to wipe out the AI in some way, shape, or form. And, like, Joy's, like, the last one, and, like, she's gone. She's corrupted, and you can hear it in her voice and her voice lines. I thought that was super interesting that they put in the "peace be upon you," and then "I will walk with you into the soft embrace." I thought that was super, super creepy. And it's just really fun. It's a cosmic horror story of, like, what could have possibly wiped out the most advanced humans have ever been and our AI. So not only is it a biological threat, but, like, it's a technical threat as well, which is crazy to think about. But anyway, okay, we're going to let it rip some more.
Our own worst enemies are ourselves.
Yeah.
This is General Dan Agreed of the New Cascadia colony on T.O.C. 4. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there, we need anything.
So he says whatever is out there. And I think that is also really telling, because, like, you wouldn't say whatever is out there if the humans just went bad and started eating each other. You wouldn't say whatever is out there if it was like the wildlife on the planet that you've been studying. You wouldn't say whatever is out there if it was a natural disaster like a hurricane. He says whatever is out there, meaning like he doesn't know what it is. That's terrifying.
Well, do you think that it could also let's turn this a different way? What if he is so scared of whatever the anomaly is doing or whatever it is that he would rather put a broadcast out that the four could potentially get,
Oh, like
and
he's
would rather
begging
have them come back.
he's begging anyone to come back and help. Holy. Yeah, because I guess that could be the case here, where the four have already been beaten, and he's like, yeah, dang, I did not think about that. That makes it even scarier. That like the aliens
Because-
that just attacked you, you'd rather have
Yeah, because
than
then Durandal would pick up that transmission
holy.
for sure.
I want it to be zombies so bad. We have the two human bodies on perimeter that are like covered in the mushrooms that are like dead on the ground. Dude, I want it to be zombies so bad, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. But I want it to be zombie. I want to load up Marathon on launch day. So after the open, I hope that the open weekend here is like regular and it's just robots. And I want to load up Marathon for the first time on March 5th, and I want it to be covered in colonist zombies. And I think that would be the greatest thing on planet Earth. But it won't be. It won't be.
God, it won't be. That's crazy that you're going that route.
No, that's just a
I
pipe
wasn't gonna-
dream. Just a pipe
I
dream.
wasn't pegging you for the Star Wars or not Star. Oh, the sci-fi zombie horror. Did you like Dead Space?
Never played. Thought it was stupid. Thought it looked dumb. Never played.
Dead Space was really good. I had a good time playing that game.
This guy's
I thought
old.
1 and 2 were good, and 3 was not that great. But
I thought it always just looked silly, so I never had any interest. But okay, we're gonna let it rip more.
Weapons, supplies, a way out, a way back.
A way out, a way out, a way back. So that means whatever happened to the marathon, where it's destroyed here, happened, and like the humans were still existing, moving around. I think that's also like super important to the story.
you could probably, I mean, if there's multiple timelines with Marathon 1 through 3, I bet the anomaly messes with timelines too.
That would be amazing. That would be the best
Mm.
story we could get, I think. The most mind-bending story we could get would be if the anomaly did that. Yeah, that would be great. I hope so.
This is down a creep. T.O.C. I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to
Okay, I actually wanted to hear what he said there. Because I couldn't tell if he said, I feel like I'm playing, or I feel like I'm plagued.
We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have.
Oh, I didn't back it up far enough.
feel
I'm a
like-
bot.
I feel like I'm praying.
It's in closed caption.
Oh, he says praying. Interesting. Interesting.
We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have.
I don't know. What do you think that means when he says we've had to do things to survive, things I never would have thought we had to do? What do you think that means? Did they eat each other? What does that mean?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
And then it shows the Arachne cult, everything, which is perfect. We love
I
that.
mean, you could swing it with the Arachne cult stuff. You're sacrificing humans for some greater thing.
What if they were feeding the humans to the anomaly? Holy. They're sacrificing the humans. Human sacrifice so that it doesn't eat the rest of us. That's terrifying. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it's awesome. It's so dark and it's so mysterious. I'm here for
I
it.
think that I think a lot of people are ripping on Marathon for having like the really bright colors and being like, how is this even creepy? But the more that we get, the more I'm like, the bright colors like contrast the entire.
It makes it
like,
more creepy.
language. I mean, yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's terrifying. It makes it so much more creepy because it's such a dark like terrifying story, and
Yeah.
amazing.
Monsters.
It's like anything whimsical. Oh man, like, dude, I'm not afraid of clowns, but like really happy sounds and noises from like arcades and stuff. If that played in that game, oh my god.
He says we're monsters. We love that. Oh.
Monsters.
Some gameplay, some B-roll. She says embrace there. Okay, I wanted to show this.
I don't remember being able to slide through vents like that.
Yeah, you could slide through some of them. Most of them were like too long. So you could like slide into it, but you couldn't like get all the way through it. I have
Break the grate by sliding.
I have an awesome clip of me crawling through the vent while I'm dead, and then you revive me when I get out on the other end. Okay, so another funny little marathon lore tidbit from the original games here is so like Mida has existed forever.
Mhm.
Mida took over Mars from the UESC government there after the Mizraya massacre. It's like a whole thing. They're like a terrorist organization. But one of the fun things is nobody knows what Mida actually stands for. There are a bunch of like
Oh.
theories about it, and there are like tons of acronyms about it. I don't think that they're confirming that this is what MIDA means. I think they're just throwing another acronym out there. It's almost like it's become bigger than the organization. It's like a joke at this point of like how many acronyms you can make for MIDA. And I thought this one was super cool, so I wanted to point it out where it says Mayhem inspires direct action. I thought that was really
Yeah.
cool. But yeah, so that's a little MIDA reference, which is also kind of hinting that like they. So I guess that's another thing in the marathon games is like the Mjolnir cyborgs weren't supposed to be on the marathon. They're like a banned wartime like weapon that nobody's allowed to have, and Mida put them on the marathon, and like that's all we know, and it worked out kind of like in Halo, right, where Halsey was making the Spartans all secretive, and then all of a sudden it
Yeah.
worked out because we got invaded by the aliens, and it was like, oh look, heroes, but it's like, what were you making those super soldiers for, you psychopath?
Yeah.
So that's that is also the story of marathon, is that there are 10 of those on the marathon. It's like, why on Earth in the galaxy, why in Seoul would those cyborgs be on the marathon? And it just kind of like luckily worked out by that. So Minos like got a hand, and it almost looks like they're trying to like make the marathon go sideways for like political gain to show that the UESC is weak. So it almost looks like they were like trying to sabotage it in marathon, and I just think that's super interesting that like we're getting more of it here. Definitely leading into. I guess the other trailer, right? The pre-order trailer, Gantry is the MIDA representative, and he's talking, and he says that T.O.C 4 is dying, and like, what does that even mean? How does a planet die? All right.
Embrace. What's this? Embrace. Embrace.
Mayday.
Oh yeah, Maya pops up right after that. Oh, there's Traxxas.
Good old Traxxas. What were you gonna say?
Sekiguchi?
Sekaguchi Weaver, the worm gang. So we hear her go like full rampant there, pretty much, or corrupted, or whatever it is, because she
Yeah.
just starts saying embrace, 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 and then it ends with a repeated line from the guy, and it's the same as what we saw in the short.
Mayday. Mayday.
We're saying Mayday
Mayday.
1,000 different times. It's a horror game. It is officially a horror game. No questions asked. It's officially a horror game. So,
It is.
my goodness.
It'll be fun. The codex is gonna be my favorite part, just like going through it after we play all the maps initially and we pick up everything.
Yeah, I think that's going to be so much fun. I'm going to definitely, it's going to be like playing Tarkov all over again, where I'm going to be all in, moving around, reading all of the little lore bits. I'm so excited for all that.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. What else? What do we? What? I guess maybe now that we've kind of broken it down a little bit. Anything other big things that stuck out? Maybe that I skipped over. Anything? Nothing too big. Nothing too big yet.
No,
Okay.
I just want to. Yeah, I just want to figure out the rampant part, and then the compiler. I mean, it's just like a weird because the compilers came with the four, right? But they
Yeah.
just are there still.
The compilers are an enslaved race. The four enslave them, and then they're like minions on the four ship that shows up in Marathon.
Yeah, but
And
didn't
then,
Durandal release them? I'm far enough in the game that I remember that being a thing.
did you do a crazy boss fight on the four ship in Marathon yet?
Yeah, where the queen, I killed the queen.
Okay, so the compilers are enslaved from the hive mind, and yeah, it's called the Queen, and you kill it in Marathon 1.
Yeah, I just
And
got done
then-
killing it. That's where I basically left off.
Okay, so because you kill it, all of the Sphid are like free to make their own choices, and they make an alliance with Durandal, and you're friends with them for the rest of Marathon 1. They're fighting with you, killing the four with you, and they're good guys. They are friends, they're good guys. They don't kill humans anymore. So yeah.
So that's implied by the menacing red gaze as it moves towards you on the screen.
Yes. Well, I don't know if it's implied that it kills humans. It could just be implied. I almost think that the UESC. What I guess like my real theory, so not zombies. My real theory about what's going on is I think that the UESC showed up 300 years later. I think there was one compiler left on the Marathon for whatever reason. Maybe like we left one because we were friends with him and he was like helping to do repairs or whatever, like coexisting. I think the UESC showed up, found him, and they were talking to him, and they like figured out what happened. And it's like this crazy horror story where the anomaly on T.O.C. 4 like killed everyone or whatever. And I think he's just like with the UESC, like he's just friends with the UESC, and like the runners, so us, like we're bad guys to the UESC, right? We're mercenaries. We're just bad guys.
Yeah.
So I think he's just killing runners because like he's working with the UESC, right? The humans said those are the enemies, so those are the enemies. That's what I think it is. I don't think that he's like a bad guy. I think he's just like he's working with the government that he was friends with from the initial attack in Marathon 1 or whatever. I think that's what my theory is on that specifically, on why he's there. But yeah, I don't know. I guess nobody knows. Let's see here. Anything else? Anything else from that
No.
trailer? Any other big no standouts?
No.
I gotta pull the Google Doc up because I closed it because I'm silly. Okay. Oh, give us your thoughts. So we got that trailer at the end of State of Play. We had to watch all of
Yeah.
State of Play. State of Play was awful. We got that trailer. It was good. Then at the end of the trailer, we got the server slam, where they gave us the weekend, 26th through the 2nd. Give us your thoughts on that. You predicted it would be a week earlier.
I did, yeah.
So what do you think about that? You think that's good timing, that it's just gonna kind of lead into the game rather than be something that they can gather information from? What do you think?
I don't think that they're showing information. I think they're trying to stress test the servers, see the hype level, and then get after it. And I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be a fun time. I got enough stuff to worry about with work that I'm like, God, I want to hit level 30 so bad.
Yeah.
Because what level did we hit? I don't even know if we hit that high.
I made it to 64 was my max, and I think I have a screenshot of you at 29, and that's definitely, that 29 was like probably like the beginning of the last day that we played, so you probably just barely scraped over the 30.
Yeah, and if we're looking at my hours, let me look at my hours in here.
I played about 60 on that one.
It was 55 hours, but I played like 30 of it with you, so we're looking at like 40 hours of Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's
like
it's
8 hours a day to get that.
4 days to get to level 30 is insane. So few people are going to get that.
I wish I had the time to do that.
Are you not going to be able to take all that time off? You got to work or what?
For the server slam?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Ugh, that sucks.
Especially
That's
since I'm clearing out my schedule. I'm literally opening Thursday.
so that can kind of lead us actually into the next thing here, which is the rewards. If we'll discuss this before uh the other stuff. So the rewards that we have seen, because there are a ton of rewards for playing on the free weekend. So I'll read their whole post here. So, the Server Slam will unlock exclusive rewards that carry over to launch on March 5th. So completing the intro mission, which is like the tutorial, will unlock a unique emblem and player background that you will get to have for all of Marathon. And then all of these other things, it's basically gear. There's a few other things that you'll get. But so the first one is complete the first set of tasks. You unlock a standard arrival cache, standard implants, 6 of them, standard runner shell cores for weapon chip mods 6, and then an overrun and a hardline. So basically, if you do that first set of tasks, then when Marathon launches, you'll have extra cores, extra weapon mods. So that's the first one. The next one is reach runner level 10. You'll get enhanced arrival cache, which is green implants,
Yeah, I
so
was
not
gonna say
just
it's
white
gonna be all
ones.
green.
Yep.
Yeah. And then blue.
Enhanced runner shell cores, there's 12 of them, more weapon chip mods, and then you get a green magnum and a green hardline. So that's the second one. And then the last one is this third tier, and it says reach runner level 30. And it unlocks the deluxe arrival cache. So it is special shells. Looks like it's purple ones, 12 of them. Weapon mods, 4 purple ones. And then you get a couple purple guns, and then you start with a special backpack. And you get all of that on March 5th. So if you get to level 30, you're going to have like 4 times the amount of gear that everybody else has. But as far as like stuff that's going to stay throughout wipes, that emblem and the player banner, just anybody gets if you play like at all. So you'll still get like the special stuff from doing that, but any of the extra gear you'll have to grind for. What do you think about those rewards? What do you think about extra stuff to start with? You like that, or is that a no?
I mean, it's better than the pay to win from Tarkov. Like, if you put the time in, you get the rewards. It's like, all right.
Yeah,
I don't mind it.
I think I'm in the
If
same
anything,
boat.
it makes me want to play more and just see how high I can go.
I want to
I'm
play
wondering if the
Marathon
XP
too.
scaling is different.
Yeah, I will be super curious to see how similar the beta or the playtest is to the real game. I'm super curious to see if they're gonna change a bunch of things or.
I think that based on this, I mean, we're at level 30 is going to be hard. I think that they made the XP easier. I think that the factions are going to be harder to get
I hope so.
leveled.
I hope it's super difficult.
It's like really grindy too, and like stepwise. I think the progression system in Arc is pretty good. Like where you have like all your little passives. I think that kind of drip feeds you enough to keep you engaged.
The skill tree, is that what you're referring to here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the skill tree, like the rate at which you got level ups was fine. If it was something along those lines, I think I would be okay with it.
I think I hate everything about Arc Raiders, but we won't even get in there.
I think I think you can pull parallels and like what works and what doesn't. I think that's fine as a system.
Yeah, I think for sure
How they created that system is neither here nor there.
Yeah, I think for sure there are some important things that we can learn from Arc Raiders for sure, and I think that the amount of casual that it is certainly one of those. But okay, Server Slam rewards, awesome. Right after State of Play, there was oh man, I think it was 2.5 hour stream from Peanut and He's dying. I am scrubbing through their YouTube, trying to find the YouTube short that I was talking about, and I cannot find it. I don't know where it went, but it's gone, and I wanted to show it here on screen for everybody, but yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. It doesn't seem to be anywhere on their YouTube. I will have to do some research. Maybe I'll go through and I'll edit that in later, and I will
Alright,
add that.
Mac. Sorry.
Welcome back. Welcome back. No worries. I was telling everyone that they should all be super disappointed in me because I can't find the YouTube short of the guy talking and getting corrupted. So I'll have to find it and add it in later when I'm editing this because I can't find it. It's like literally not there on their YouTube. I don't know where it went or what happened to it. But anyway, okay, so we the Peanut and Gingy stream with Ziegler. He was only supposed to play 3 raids, but he got absolutely crapped on 2 of them, and he just, after every single game, he was like, one more, and they were just indulged in, which I thought was super cute. So the first 2 raids were like really bad. They like didn't do anything. They like died really fast. It was
I remember seeing all that.
it was really sad. The other thing too was like I think Bungie actually kind of fumbled this a little bit. Like they didn't explain to him like what to do. They didn't give him good guns. They didn't give him like a good kit to like showcase the game. It was like a poor showing of the game that I was a little bit disappointed with.
Or at least give him time to like figure it out. You know, like give him a few hours offline.
Well, it kind of sounds like they gave him a day before where he was playing with the Bungie devs, because he was talking about playing the day earlier when he was using like the Copperhead and stuff. I think he had like a little bit of time, but the biggest fumble there, I think, was that they tried to like showcase the whole game. So like the first raid, like Ziegler has a purple shield, Gingy has a blue one, Peanut has a white one. And then, like, we watched probably, like, an hour of that whole stream. It's him sitting there pushing the free sponsor button that we had at the end of all the playtests.
Yeah.
And, like, that was bad. They probably should have, like, copy and pasted a kit into his inventory, or they should have just said everybody's playing with sponsored kits, and everybody clicks the one free sponsor kit, and then, like, that's what they play with. So that was a little bit of, like, a cluster that didn't need to happen. I think they definitely dropped the ball a little bit there, but I just don't think that they like thought through like the best of trying to show that. But anyway, so before we get into like his chat and stuff, the other thing that I wanted to point out that I thought was super funny was like, so on Outpost, the big structure in the middle that's called Pinwheel. There's like multiple ways in, right? And they tried to go in one of them, and Burnt Peanut and Gingy couldn't figure it out. And so the Bungie devs just started, like, suiciding in as rooks to try to show him how to get in, and he just kept killing them. Like, he didn't understand that they were trying to help him do the puzzle. And that was, like, really sad that we didn't, that they couldn't show that off. But I thought that was really interesting. The Bungie devs... Go ahead.
Especially since they were showcasing, like, the procs chat.
Yeah.
Because, like, Ziegler was making a big deal about not talking in Discord.
Yeah, he was trying to, and then Burnt Peanut told him to stop. Yeah, that's kind of sad. I just thought the Bungie devs were really good sports about it. Like, they weren't, like, purposely crapping on him, and they also purposely weren't, like, trying to just... I think some of them were feeding him a few kills, but, like, they weren't just, like, letting him get away with it for free, you know? Some of them would just kill him. But, so I thought the Bungie devs were pretty good sports about that. Yeah. And then
also, like, they clearly watch him because they like the knife fights and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you guys watched him like while he was playing Tarkov and
Goop
stuff.
Jr. came in. He named himself Goop Jr. Yeah, they all. Ziegler was super wholesome and just like giggling at everything that Burnt Peanut says.
I know, he loved it, dude.
I definitely think, I agree. I think they all watch him. I think they all love him, and I think it was definitely a smart move from Bungie to pick Peanut and put him in there because I mean, at this point, he's the one who says if games live or die. So. It's a horrible world that we live in. It's a bad system, but they definitely chose the right way to do it. Definitely the best outcome for them. I think that's all. And I guess the Peanut chats were super funny. Everyone was like saying that the game looked terrible, and then Peanut said, "I think this game looks good," and then the entire chat completely changed, and they were all like, "Marathon
My
looks
God.
great." Like
Of
they're
course.
they're just so mindless. They just do whatever he says.
Yeah.
And
it's
because
just-
the
I
meta,
turn it off.
everyone yeah, because the meta is like Arc Raiders versus Marathon. Everyone that loves Arc Raiders just like thinks that they have to hate Marathon. And because Peanut isn't a bot, and he like actually has opinions, and he's like Marathon is good. Everyone is like, wait a second, is Marathon good? Are we supposed to like Marathon? I need orders. I need orders. I even have, dude, I have some friends that are somewhat large streamers that I played with a while ago, and one of them came and he raided me the other day, and over the whole course of Arc Raiders, like I'd get in there and I'd talk to him. Like when we were doing the NDA test and stuff, I would get in there and I'm like, hey, like I'll buy you Marathon. Like you got to give it a try. You got to tell me what you think about this. And like the whole time he's just like, Marathon. Like didn't that game flop? Art Raiders? Is that the game that you're talking about? And he was like so toxic about it, and he didn't even like give it a chance. Didn't even want to let it breathe in any way, shape, or form. And then, like, a few days ago, he came and he rated my stream, and he was like, hey, I saw Burnt Peanut talk about Marathon. It looks pretty good. I'm excited for it. And I was like, why does that guy's opinion change yours? Like, that's horrible. What is wrong with you, dude? You're such a clown. Anyway.
if I hadn't gotten hands on, I would not have changed my mind, and I would not be playing it. But
Really?
because I just like did not like the alpha that we got. Like watching it, playing it a little bit. I didn't get into the alpha. I was salty about that after spending how much time with Destiny 2. I was like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. So I was like really jaded about the whole thing. And then I got in the tech test and I was just able to play. And then I was like,
And it was awesome.
yeah, I can't stop. But that's like I got to make my own opinion
Well,
about the whole thing. And I just will not waver from that opinion. Everyone can say what they want. I'm gonna play so much of that game.
good. That's good. I'm glad that you got to play so that you could love it. I think that's like a huge problem that we have is people don't ever want to play anything. It's like literally the reason the High Guard died is nobody wanted to play. They all just wanted to say it was bad because we watched a few streamers say that it was bad. And then like literally yesterday, Ninja and Tim the Tatman were in there and they were playing. And like their chats were just like loving the game. It got a huge spike in player base for like 2 days because like people actually played it for the first time, and it was
Yeah.
good instead of just like the Arc Raiders fanboys. This huge group of people that have moved in and decided that they are Arc Raiders. And it is a mix of like Call of Duty kids, Fortniters. There's a huge chunk of Riot gamers, and they're the most brain dead morons that I have ever met in my whole life. And they're so toxic, and they hate everything that isn't Arc Raiders, and they think
just
everything
the
that
couch
Embark does is
gamer.
good. And like it's so bad for video games because they're just not. They don't critically think about anything, and they're also not people who are like gonna be there for the long haul. I mean, we're watching it in real time, right? We're watching Arc Raiders just plummet in player base. And we are like
It's
5
just-
months in, and the Embark devs haven't fixed cheating. They haven't had any meaningful updates, and like they're starting to get pissed. And like they don't have a loyal player base because no one was loyal to Arc Raiders in the first place because it was all just fleeting hype from streamers. And I think that's really sad because I don't think that's what Arc Raiders deserves. But
Say it like it is.
I have a lot to say about Arc Raiders.
I just always think that there's a flavor of the day. Like Fortnite had its day under the sun. Arc Raiders had its day under the sun. There will be another game. I don't think Marathon will have like that big of an impact, but I think that Marathon will be a very successful live service game.
Yeah, I think so too. And I think it has the potential to be as big as all of the other ones too. I don't think it will, but I think it like if it does, I'm not going to be shocked. I think is what I'm trying
No,
to say.
I think that if they have a solid launch and everything goes okay for like the first year, whatever their next expansion will be, kind of like Taken King was really big. I think it'll be like that, and everyone will be like, everyone has to play this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it certainly has the potential. So I'm excited to see where it goes. But I think we're gonna be like around 200,000-300,000 on day one. I think it's gonna be huge. And then I think we're gonna drop. We'll be under 100K, above 50, under 100K for a few months. I don't think it's gonna be anything massive, but I think it's certainly gonna be a very successful live service game. Exactly like you said. Okay, I think that's all I have for state of play stuff. Now I have all of the other little tidbits. This is just like fun stuff that we've had kind of leaked that's like kind of meaningless but kind of not. So I guess we'll start with the stuff where Bungie's taking shots at our creators. So since like early January, Bungie has like actually been poking the bear and like fanning the flames of the Arc Raiders versus Marathon thing, and they did it first with they released that huge cast of the voice actors, right? They're like purposely taking shots and saying that like we have real people voice acting in our game. So just more of that has come out, which I just love. So the first thing that we got is Joe Ziegler came out and he said that like the game is going to be PvP focused. There's never going to be a PvE mode. They want the encounters with other players to be part of the game. That's what it's designed around. That's what makes it good. And like there isn't going to be any of this garbage aggression matchmaking based system. That's like one of the worst ideas we've ever seen. And
that's a player base too much.
Yeah, well, it's one. I feel like it's one of those pipe dreams. It's kind of like what Call of Duty did with Black Ops. Holy, is it 7, 6? I don't know. Whichever one has skill-based damage. I don't know if you heard about this or not.
No.
They added skill-based damage to the matchmaking. So, like, if you were a higher rank and you got put in with people that were lower ranks, your gun would do less damage to them, so that it would take more shots to kill. And it's like one of those pipe dreams where like I think the devs think about it and it's like that's a way that we could balance it and make it fair. And then in execution, it's just horrendous. And the Embark has completely slipped into that with this aggression-based matchmaking. It's like really easy to cheese.
I think it would have been better if they didn't tell everyone that it was aggression-based matchmaking. If they just kept it to themselves and go, I don't know what you're talking about.
Probably, yeah. Almost certainly it would have gone better, but. Anyway, so that's one of the big things that Marathon was, they were taking shots at Embark. Just a couple freebies off the top that nobody really disagrees with. I'm going to read his specific quotes here that he said. He said, we don't have special matchmaking rules to separate non-combatant-oriented players, but we will provide tools like proximity chat to those players who can meet and communicate in-game. In Marathon, the tension and suspicion of not being sure whether other players are hostile is the core of the survival experience. It's that uncertainty that drives how unpredictable each run can be, and that's what we're trying to show in Marathon. Just a couple of shots there across the bow, and then another one that they took later in the week was. He came out and he said that there won't be a safe pocket ever. Not going to be one at launch. They're not going to work on one. There's never going to be any of that crap. Marathon's like not this game that is going to hold your hand. They want it to be kind of brutal. And so that's another fun thing because Embark is currently trying to increase the safe pocket size, which is completely so stupid to me because like we watch Tarkov that invented extraction shooters come out. And we've had the Gamma case for so long, and slowly over time, they've just cut back everything we can put in the safe container because it's a bad idea at the end of the day, right? So I remember when you could put night vision in your safe container, your Reaper, stacks of ammo, your magazines. You could put everything. You put full guns. You could bring in the Epsilon container, and I could put the grenade launcher in there, so I would never lose it when I died. And slowly, all of that has been removed, and you get, like, keys, some money, and, like, that's it. You can't put, like, meds in your safe container in Tarkov anymore. So I think it's really crazy that we're having these studios try to go backwards in time with something that we know doesn't work. And I think that's always something that I am super worried about, especially given, like, my background streaming with, like, Level 0 and stuff, where we watch these developers make these horrible choices that kill their game that we've already watched fail. And especially with how our world is, where, I mean, like I was saying, like one streamer kind of drives everything, and we have these crazy, huge, toxic player bases that can just hate on something and kill it. I was really worried that Bungie would kind of crush under the pressure and add a safe pocket, add aggression-based matchmaking, all this crap that our graders did just because they're trying to like copy success. But they've gone the opposite direction. They've doubled down on what they think is going to be best. They have pushed away all of those garbage ideas that we know don't work, and that's like a huge W for me. So I was really happy to see that they came out and they swatted down specifically those two. No aggression-based matchmaking and then no safe pocket. I thought that was a big win.
I think that having a good leader helps with that too. Because didn't Ziegler work on Valorant?
Yeah, so Ziegler worked on a bunch of Riot, and then he was the big
so,
guy
like,
for Valorant for a while.
Off the top, you say Riot. Like, when have they ever taken anything that the player base or streamers have said? They've done exactly what they want to do with the game, right? So, like, they go into a boardroom, they visualize what they want to do. They say, is this going to be fun? Can we execute this? And then they iterate on that. That's like game development in a nutshell. And I think that they don't really care what other people are doing. They're like, we're going to make these choices because we think it's fun to do.
Yeah, I think that's certainly true as far as like the gameplay aspect goes. It's a completely different story with like skins and stuff. But yeah, as far as how the game works, for sure, I would definitely give Riot the stamp of like they don't ever listen to anyone. And that has actually hurt them a little bit, especially recently with adding Vanguard to League of Legends. It's killed that player base a good chunk. So it definitely can be a damaging thing. But yeah, for sure, he's from that world of like, we're going to kind of give the middle finger to our consumers because we know that most of them don't know what they're talking about. And I think that that can certainly be a good thing. And it can certainly be a bad
there's
thing.
Like concessions, right? Like they're putting in prox chat, they're like figuring stuff out. So they are like following through with like we are hearing the like really loud stuff. We will adjust that.
The biggest thing I think you can point to there is that the world, like the walls are dirty now. Like there's grime on everything, and that's definitely was a big complaint that I think they've like really taken to heart and tried to execute on.
It's not sterile anymore.
Yeah,
it's like lived in a little bit.
Okay, and then their last shot, it was a triple burst that they took at Embark. So this is the last shot. This one was not across the bow. This one just hit the ship, and there are holes, and they're taking on water. So this is also from Ziegler, and it is about cheating, because that's the big one that we're watching, like big streamers like Ninja, Shroud. I mean, everybody's like taking huge breaks from our creators for weeks at a time because the cheating is like so bad. So this is a fun little bit that Joe Ziegler said. So he said, we're always committed to keeping Marathon secure and maintaining a high integrity competitive environment. Games with this kind of gameplay are especially vulnerable to exploits and cheating, and as players ourselves, we genuinely understand the frustration of having a match ruined by bad actors. That's why we've done a lot of preventative work, but more importantly, we're prepared to respond to any cheating situations that come up. As everyone knows, cheating in online games is a constantly evolving problem, and it requires ongoing, continuous countermeasures. What do you think about that statement? And I know you've got some history with Bungie and cheating where they weren't too good. Some Destiny shots. What do you think? What do we think about that?
I'll believe it when I see it.
That's probably a good stance to have. I
think the first 3 months are going to be great because they haven't figured it out yet. I am curious how they respond.
Riot Games especially has less cheaters than anything that we've ever seen. And a big reason for it is because of Vanguard, the kernel level anti-cheat. It's probably the best one that we have, but it's also so invasive that like I played thousands of hours of League of Legends, and the second that they added that in 2023, I've never touched the game and I never will again.
I don't care about that personally.
Dude, it bothers me. It bothers me because they're just like mining Bitcoin with your computer, right? Games just doing other horrible things besides the anti-cheat. If it's just kernel level and that's all it is, I think I'm okay with that too. That's how Highguard was, and I was more than okay with that. But the way that Riot does it, especially, I think is bad. But the two big things that I wanted to point out here is like number one, he's not trying to shy away from the cheating, which is what Embark is doing. They're trying to say that it's like not really their fault. It's only happening to streamers, so they don't really need to address it. So I really appreciated that we like had some devs try to not wiggle away from the cheating problem. And the other big one that he said was It's just the last sentence. He says it is an online, constant, evolving problem, and it requires ongoing, continuous countermeasures. So he basically says that like they're committed to fighting it as
Yeah.
it comes up, rather than Tarkov does it retroactively, right? They're able to do it in waves, but it's like not constant and keeping up with it. And then everything else that we see is either too late or almost most of the time way too little, and it's not enough to catch them. So
That's how Destiny, like you saying that, that's how Destiny felt. So, again, I'll believe it when I see it.
yeah, they definitely don't have a good track record with cheating in Destiny 2. It's one of the more that I learn about it, the more it just looks so bad. It looks so
Yeah.
bad.
That's like, and it's gotten to the point now where it's like everyone sees that has played Destiny for years and just like rolls their eyes and goes, "Okay, Grandpa, just unlock the game so we can play it."
Yeah. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, I found the other statement on the no PvE mode that I also wanted to read. This is an issue that's close to my heart because I've watched a lot of really good extraction shooters that I liked just full die because they wanted to add a PvE mode when the game is like fundamentally PvP, and trying to change that is like really stupid. So here's his statement on that. He says, "We're definitely not making a game that has only a PvE mode. From a PvE perspective, we built a lot of compelling elements like high difficulty enemies and environmental threats, but the core of Marathon is creating tension. In other words, in many situations, PvP is unavoidable. At the same time, we also provide nonviolent interaction tools for players who prefer peaceful approaches." So that's just more doubling down on no PvE. No PvE mode, because that's stupid.
Yeah, but it sounds like you can use, like, obviously there's stealth, so you can like use those characters in ways where you can like get out of fights and disengage and get away
Certainly.
and extract,
We have
which is fine.
we have
Because then it
two
gets
of
counterplay to chase.
yeah, we have two of the best rat loadouts I've ever seen in video games. Void has this crazy smoke bomb. He can go invisible like 4 different times. That's like incredibly difficult to chase. And then Glitch, who I think is the most useless runner I've ever seen, and the only thing that she ever does is she can run away faster than me. She can't get into combat faster. She's not better at combat, but she can run away faster than any runner I've ever seen. And the only time anybody ever got away from me was when they were glitched. They popped their ultimate, they sprinted away as hard as they could. So, like, Marathon absolutely has the ability for you to play like a coward if you want and just run and hide. You know what I mean? That is an option on the table. So the Arc Raider kids will be right at home with that one. I think that's all I have for them fighting Arc Raiders a little bit and Embark. Some other little tidbits that we got were you'll be able to opt out of crossplay on PC and on console. Most of the time, they only let console opt out of crossplay with PC, but it's going to go both ways. That's like a huge thing that these super whiny streamers that are washed are always crying about is aim assist. So that's a little thing for them. They can opt out of crying because they lost to a kid with a controller. What else do we have here? I think that's it for all of our marathon news. I miss anything else?
Full stat report at the end of the season.
Right. There's actually all of the season breakdown I didn't get into at all. So I guess we can jump into this.
I'm running short on time. Do you want to hold off and do that for the next one?
We could. How much time you got? Not much?
No, I have to leave here in a minute.
In 1 minute? All right, that's fine. We can push all of it to the next one. That'll work.
Maybe we do like an extra one.
A secret podcast? 2 episodes this week?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff.
2 hours.
We've only
done an hour.
We've only been yapping for 1 hour, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I would love to cover. I mean, I want to cover all this stuff too. You know what I mean? So, yeah, maybe
we should do an extra one.
Wow. Okay, it was him, not me. It was his idea. Okay, nobody. It was his idea, not me.
Season 1, I want to go through.
Yeah, no, me too. I wanted everybody to know that I wasn't forcing you. Is all it was. It was your idea. Not coerced. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. So we can be done here with this one. That's good. We got all the big marathon news stuff. Everything else is
Yeah.
tiny stuff like the season breakdown and whatnot. So we can cover that later. So, all right,
Cool.
good. I'm happy with that one.
me
And
too.
I guess we'll see you guys for the secret episode this week. Holy, I'm excited. All right,
All right. GG's.
GG's. Wow, this guy is good. I actually need a fifth monitor. Sorry, because I have four.
No, you don't.
I
No, you
need
don't.
a fifth one exclusively for your camera because every time I try to use this monitor, the Discord is on and it's not showing your camera. It like breaks it and then it looks terrible. So maybe I just need to find a different way to capture your camera that's not Discord. I don't even know what I do there. I'm going to need you to download NDI on your OBS so that I can have it over here. Just kidding. Haha. You have work? Is that what's going on? You got work?
Yeah,
here?
it's a 6-day of work that I have to go to.
Yuck.
And I start at 10, so I gotta go early because I'm with my boss all day. So
Okay. Have fun. When do you want to do the secret episode?
find out when I have a better idea on how this week's gonna look. It might be like Wednesday, Thursday.
Okay. That'll work. We'll probably have infinitely more news to talk about then.
Yeah.
We're just going to have to
Definitely
bite
getting
the
another
bullet.
cinematic.
We're going to have to bite the bullet and do a 2-hour pod on one of these days to get through all this is what's going to have to happen. But anyway. All right, well. Have fun at work. I'm going to bang my head against the wall and try and not hate Destiny 2. Any recommendations on stuff we should do? Any final words?
I mean, stuff that you should do. You're not paying for anything.
Probably not. I'd pay like $2 or $3 for something, but I don't think we're going to get lucky enough to have that.
Don't
so.
even know what you can and can't play. It's so limited to new player. New player experience is like the worst core part of the entire game. So I think that you're already like at a loss. I
Yeah.
would say what I would do is go to King's Fall and look at the requirements from like a level standpoint. So like your armor has different ratings, right? It's called light level or power. You want to take those and get your overall power to whatever King's Fall minimum is. And then you have like your guardian ranks. You want to get like the standard 4. I think that those, if you could get to those without paying, that would probably keep you busy for a little bit and get you ready for the raid.
Okay. All right. We'll prep. We're going to prep for King's Fall.
King's Fall.
All
Yeah.
right. Sounds good.
All
Sounds
right.
good. All right. Have fun at work. Even though it won't be.
Fun
It's going to be horrible.
Have fun in Destiny, even though it won't be. All right, bye.
Nice. See ya. Have fun in Destiny, even though it won't be. Gee whiz, dude. Kill me. My goodness, dude. There's just so much to talk about with Marathon. There's just so much, dude. It's actually so crazy. Dude, I couldn't find this YouTube short where he, like, gets corrupted. That's so frustrating. It's literally not on their YouTube anymore. That's frustrating. Bot active camo. That's a wild thing to say out loud. I have to go through and update all this stuff. No aggression matchmaking. We want PvP. Thief grapple. We got that. We got that. Okay. I think we're good to switch back over here to some D2. That's what the kids call it. I don't know if you knew. A little bit of D2 up in here. Destiny 2. Can we even play anything in this game? Oh, Star Wars music! Does everybody hear the Star Wars music? Guys, it's Star Wars! Wow! Oh, and then it switches, and it's got the Destiny 2 music. Wow. Egg of Fate. Oh, it's actually even Renegades. It's not even Edge of Fate anymore. I don't even know who I am. Who I am, what I am, where I am. I've lost the plot. Why does this need to take so long to launch, dude? What is that about? Dude, how do we even get to King's Fall? Does anybody even know? Is it possible? Playlists. World. Vanguard operations. What is Gambit? 4v4 co-op? Pretty sure Crucible is fighting. Oh, here we go. These are the raids. Requires account validation. What even... What even is that? Okay, let's verify my account. How is my account not verified, by the way? That's crazy. Account linking, email, and SMS. Okay, I guess I have not linked my phone number with Bungie. I guess I'll do that really quick. I guess we can probably fight that later. We can do this though. And does it just like queue you with other random people? What's Step's Dash saying about the power levels that these need to be? Activity power disabled. Maximize your loadouts. Build teamwork to succeed. Super focused armor. How many years do you think it'll take to find 6 other people for a fire team? Or for a raid? Long time? Short time? What do we think? Better? My goodness, it's just gonna vomit me in with somebody else who's already doing it, isn't it? By the way, in my 30 frame cutscene. claim the chalice of light. Are they just gonna infinitely spawn, bro? It kind of appears that they're just gonna infinitely spawn. My goodness, I have to run all the way back to grab it? But it was at my body before. Am I supposed to jump off? We'll try it once, just to see what happens. No way that's right, though, right? Yeah, definitely no way. It was for science. Like, if I go this way, are we... Yeah, definitely. A lot of bad guys. Can I go this way now? No. Oh, and that's gonna kill me, I see. Crazy? He waits in the dark below. It's charging there on my screen. Now we're engulfed. Can we jump off now? I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Maybe I'll try once I charge it up again. Gotta be something with the centerpiece, right? Oh, it's just like auto-charging, actually, I just realized. It's not even doing it from killing. I don't understand. I'll be honest. Oh, you can't even go that far. It makes you turn back. Descend into the hell mouth is our objective. Clearly this is supposed to open at some point, right? Like, almost certainly that's what's supposed to happen. There was green circle. Wait, are you just supposed to stand on it? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it, boys. I think it took 1,000 tries, but I figured it out. Like, literally just killing myself with that. Sword. Try this. Probably need it. Well, like, only charges a little bit. What the heck? Can I, like, put it down? What? Multiple people to properly start the behind counter. This makes me sad. So I can't do it? Is that what we're trying to say? It's probably because the charging on the little circle here has to have multiple people, right? Almost certainly. And that's how they lock it to 6 people. Right. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. It's interesting that it like wants to let me start stuff, but like it isn't. I don't know, that's odd. That's very odd to me. Actually, I have my little robot buddy with me, so unfortunately, we'll never truly be alone because of him. Oh, are we supposed to go down? Whee! Oh my goodness, I walked into that one. Just keep going down, or... Interesting? Ew, and I have to walk through this again? Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. Oh, I totally just fell off. Sometimes you just slip and die. Run, run, run. Okay. Let me up. Okay. What's next? This little autistic thing, huh? Don't quite look like it's that way. Don't quite look like it's this way, neither. By the way, is there a flashlight button? This game feels like it's so dark. Finisher / player highlight. That's not a flashlight. My tactical ability. Didn't even know I had one of those. It would appear that I do not have one of those. Okay, I'm not really seeing... where you want me to jump to next. Follow the noises. Oh, and then you're gonna push me off. Ah, but conveniently not that one, huh? Oh, that puzzle was so hard. I love puzzles. Hey. That's not cool, dude. Ah. Ah. I see. Detonating. Detonating too. Definitely looks like I can go in those holes. I'll be honest. So it looks like I might just be able to avoid them. Do I need to go in them though? Oh. Okay. Of course. Of course. Uh-huh. Kind of looks like they all vomit you out and kill you, I'll be honest. Getting the vibe that they all do that. Interesting. I guess this way has lights on it, so maybe these ones don't suck you in and kill you. I mean, it's definitely looking like they all do that though. Oh, oh, oh! Traverse deeper into the anomaly, huh? Oh, ain't no way we're making that jump, huh? Hmm. Interesting. I don't really know what it is that you want me to do here. Nope, and that's my death. Hmm. Also my death, huh? Yep, nice. Oh, that's not gonna work. Epic. I mean, clearly they want me to get on that, right? So... Okay. Little bit wacky. Can we go up more or no? Okay. I think no way I make this one, right? Kind of close, actually. Maybe, dude. I just kind of doubt it. Yeah, no way. It's like a full. I need like a full extra second, I think, to make that one. Hmm. Definitely can't go that way. I'm assuming this is also just straight to my death. Very much so. Whee! Definitely think we have to get over there. I'm just not quite sure how we do it. Yeah, see, I can only do it twice. I don't understand. The Lizard King rises again.
This bullshit is
Which part?
the Destiny part.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see how you'll think that.
Chuck always tries to make me play these bad games, dude. Holy.
I don't think it's fair to say that Destiny's a bad game.
It's bad.
Nah, I would not put this in the bad pile with every single Call of Duty ever made.
This is straight cheeks.
I also don't think I'd say it's straight cheeks. There are parts of it that are good. Just like I wouldn't say Black Ops 2 is straight cheeks, because I think there are parts of it that are good.
Gosh, I'm watching you play right now, and like I was gonna launch the game. Like, nah,
So
I'm good.
the raid I found, there's another raid we can try, and I think I have to have more than one person to start it. So I need you to come help me with that. But this is one of the other free events. I was doing pretty good on the parkour until I got to this part. Now I have no idea what's going on.
That looks like a Clash Royale part for me.
I don't really know what I do to get past this one. You know what I mean? It's,
Great cheeks.
You've definitely got to get up there. I'm just not sure how to do that exactly. I need a grapple hook, probably. That'd probably fix all my problems.
Yeah, Rocky Mountain Billy Goat.
I did it! No! No, don't screw it up now. Okay. No, no, no! Okay, now it's just a buggy mess. Okay, am I not supposed to be up here? Like, is that... Oh, I'm not supposed to be up here. That's a skybox that I'm hitting.
Yeah, I'm a little bit amazed at like some of the problem. I logged in earlier today to try and get my level 3, and I tried to go to the tower, and it just was an infinite cutscene of my spaceship flying. Couldn't get out of it.
Interesting.
Like, it just sucks. And that's like kind of crazy to me that they can't get this to run.
Really? That's crazy to you? This is the largest
Yeah.
game I've ever seen. I am not shocked that they can't get it to run. This is the
Yeah,
biggest thing that I've ever witnessed.
I'm happy that it has content in it, even if you have to pay for it. Like,
Well,
like
I
imagine
think there's a good
launching
chunk
game
that's free
with
too.
only 4 maps. You know, like holy
Oh,
shit.
dude, who's he taking shots at? I don't even know. It's so many. That's Marathon. He's making fun of
It's
Marathon.
mostly Black Ops 4. Oh,
Marathon's only got 4 maps.
guess that falls into that.
Making fun of Marathon, dude.
Yeah, it was Black Ops 4 thing.
Okay, if I'm not allowed to go in that big thing up there, then where the frick am I supposed to go, Zach?
Like I would join, but what you're doing looks so deeply.
Well, we're not gonna do this part, okay? We're not gonna do this part, okay? We're gonna try to get the raid started. I don't know. Pretty sure I need more than 1. Probably need more than 2, honestly. And I have no idea where I'm supposed to go from here.
Luckily, we have a pool of Destiny experts we can pull from. You know, it's great.
Yeah. How did you? You said you were able to get your character to level 3?
Yeah.
Did you have to do something to get it to level 3?
I think that's what the Star Wars mission was, but I'm not completely sure because the UI for this game is the worst I've ever seen ever.
Agreed.
And there's so many different little things to click on.
Agreed.
And like I can't even remember like where that was or what was going on. Yeah, go.
Director. Quests. Do-do-do.
No, go back to. There's so many different pages.
Yeah.
I think it was on like the journey page. So is whatever you're looking at before this. Okay, yeah. Click view rank progress. Activate perks from your seasonal artifact. Okay, I know where this is at too. Go to the page where you're like looking at your guy and his weapons. Okay, click on the bottom left. I don't know what that is. Abomination. That thing. Click on it. Okay, and now spend. You have 5 points. You can just put them wherever.
Did I do it? Did I get it?
That might be it.
Makeup available. Wow, that was kind of easy. Now I have to go to the tower. Go to the
I have an
tower.
easier time figuring out the tall tales and Sea of Thieves than the UI of this game, dude.
No. Maybe most of them. There are some really bad tall tales.
Yeah, there are. Exceptionally bad. The tower. And then the game gets stuck and broken in infinite loading screen, which is my spaceship that is flying back and forth in space, even though we seem to have a poor understanding of physics in space.
What do you
What's
mean
making it
this?
go side to side? It
Me?
would have to be
I'm driving it. I'm driving it that way.
Like it just makes no
We're
sense.
dodging the meteorites. So the other thing they didn't think about here is like
Why is it moving? It wouldn't move in space, especially at high speeds. It's just going to go straight like an arrow.
Right. So that's what I was going to say. Is like if your excuse is that I've got control of the wheel and I jerk it to the left, like it's going to
Just apply a bit of pressure from that side. Like
well,
it's not even gonna look.
well,
It's just
no,
it's Star Wars bad.
it's gonna be the exact same as Star Citizen. So it's like. Trying to think what's a good way to describe. Okay, so if I'm the spaceship, right, and I turn left, my spaceship's gonna go like this. Okay, it's gonna go, and it's gonna be slowly over time turn left, right? It wouldn't be any of this, which is what my spaceship is doing, right? Like if I have the joystick on my spaceship, and I say to go left, right, and I'm traveling like this, it's gonna go like this, right? See, how it's like slowly turning. It's not gonna be like dodging.
It's
Meteorites
it's just a
or
poor
whatever.
understanding of physics is all it is. And that's fine.
It's
just a
not
bunch
though.
of
It's they didn't even think about that. Is what it is. They said let's make a fun loading screen with something moving on it. They weren't thinking about physics at all when they did that. And now I'm 3 years old.
Wow.
Wow. And I'm gold and shiny. Wow. Oh my god, it jumps really high now. What the fuck?
Join yet or no? You can do it, little buddy. Is he gonna do it this time? Maybe.
Oh, jumped off the edge on that one.
I'm remembering why I lost faith in Bungie 15 years ago, and lost interest since then. You know, it's because of this crap.
I mean, I never even played or heard of or anything for Destiny.
Tried Destiny 2 a few times. First time I played it was on BattleNet. Then it got removed.
Yeah, different deal.
Yeah, apparently.
What? Like, did I get anything meaningful for ranking up or what?
Nope.
Journeys.
That's us. This is where they hide all the special kids. Crap. 2. Ah, this has a lot of stuff to click on. What are you getting for all that?
I couldn't tell you, dude.
Oh.
Loadouts? What? Okay. I can bounce on this guy really quick. Hang on. I'll bounce on him.
So who won?
Buy the
Lance
mini
Daly.
tool. Sure, let's buy that. Why not?
Say hi at the shooting range sometime.
What gun slot does that take? This one? Sure, let's give it a go. Whee! What else? Well, it sure is easy to level up, huh? Wow. Purchase weapons from Banshee 44. I just bought one, bro. What?
What do you need?
You didn't buy it good enough.
Yeah, maybe I didn't buy it good enough. Yep, that was literally the problem. But don't worry, I bought it good enough this time. That's why I
Yeah.
jumped so high right now. hurting my
That's
brain.
cool. The textures on your guy are still broken on my screen. I don't think that's ever gonna change.
Slot specific mod armor? Details.
When we modded this little truck.
We're gonna mod this little truck, dude.
Dude, your helmet is like Sonic? Wow.
Ah. Plus 10 health, melee, grenade, weapon, super? Why would you not do 10 weapon? Oh, here we go. Look at all this
I
crap.
wonder what that does that even mean?
Yeah, we want that. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, what else do we have? Yeah. Wait, yeah, let's just do a bunch of them. That's way good. What? And they all have like 1 billion of these? How come nobody ever told me?
We go, it's a seasonal activity.
Yeah, let's upgrade my melee stuff. Great. Kind of a stupid... You guys thinking when you said that?
As long as I can mod this little truck, dude.
Oh, we don't have enough energy to put more on that one. I have to mod this little truck really quick, Zach. Hang on.
No.
I'm gonna be a level 4 in no time. I'm gonna smoke you. Recolor my armor, equip an economic or tracking mod on your ghost. Okay, sick. I can do all that stuff easy. Ghost. Yeah. Increase XP. Is there a tracking? Not seeing nothing here. If I just recolor the whole guy one time, will it work? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna finisher you. There you go, Zach. That's gay.
Yeah.
How do I increase the energy of? How do I increase the energy of my ghost, Zach? Yeah, what are all these things that I'm claiming? Do they mean anything?
Probably not.
Kind of looks like those are all just score things. How does one get more ghost energy? Oh, you just buy energy. And I have like infinite money.
Plus 10 to my weapon. Wow.
Increased loot from public events? Holy shiz, that's good, right, Zach? We need more crumbs. Just agree. Just agree. Nod your head and agree. Oh, I did it. I'm almost there. And now I'm 3 years old. Da, 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 da.
Benny paid money for the Star Wars.
You already paid money for the Star Wars event? Is that what you said?
No. I said I bet you did it.
Oh no, I would never. If I was gonna buy one, it wouldn't be Star Wars, dude. That's crazy. I would buy the Neptune War one. I watched some of those cinematics and I thought they were cool. No, jeez, that was your fault. I can't wait for Gary to come play video games with us today. That is not funny, dude. How do I make it so that my helmet's on here?
You can't. You have to be gay here.
Why? Wait, why do I have to? Why do I have to be gay?
That's just the way it is.
Ugh. My guy's a higher level than Joe, and he's been playing for years and years and years, so pretty much I'm really good.
I don't think that's how this game works, dog. But yeah, okay.
Power level? Yeah, it is, dude. Trust me. Power level. Pretty much I'm really good at power leveling.
My pounder level's higher than yours.
My pounder level.
Oh, form a finisher. No.
You're gonna finish him off? Jack's finishing. He's finishing her. He's finishing her.
Orbs of power.
My gosh, you changed your name to ZT. We're actually dropping the SS across the board. It's a real rebrand. I thought he was kidding, but it's real.
Yeah, I changed my Bungie name that I made last year.
ZT.
Yeah, that's the original name I had. It only had to change when I made an Xbox Live name because it was either that or numbers, you know?
That's kind
And
of
I'm not a
fruity.
numbers guy.
You're a big numbers guy.
Nah.
I only had the one number on because I had to. Didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
Oh, that helmet is way cooler. Can I... Okay, now that we have that helmet on, can we mash it? Give it a smash with the other helmet? Dismantle for infusion? Is that the right thing even? I don't even know. Do-do-do-do.
Rapid fire.
Boing! Did you upgrade yet? You're not gold like me. Did you need to do an upgrade? Did you forget? You forget to do your little upgrade, Jack?
What are you talking about?
You're not level 4 yet, are you?
No, are you?
Yeah, you gotta come touch a tree, buddy.
Are you-
Come on.
Are you tricking?
No, look, I'm gold. Look at me, look at me. I look stupid, see? Gold bouncy.
You're tricking.
I'm a gold bouncy. Zach, look, booby fat. And then, I don't even know what this thing is, but it's got wings, so, is there like an armor store that you can buy like armor at?
Probably did.
What is it that Cage says? Teamwork makes the dream work.
This sucks.
This sucks.
Why are you gold?
Because I upgraded, dude. I'm really good at this game when I upgraded.
I I go, oh, what's this cool mission? Can I play it? And they go, if you give us dollars. I go, oh. Okay.
Here's some money then.
I go, I only pay money for Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Journeys.
Stop. Why are you like this?
This game is not good. Not good.
Requires shaped for enhanced weapon.
White subclass. Total activities.
Portal.
Gear mods.
They're getting my portal, Zach. My portal.
How do I get shaders?
F1. S. Customization, top right.
Ah, one of our brightest returns.
Wow.
The Cruckley Ball.
Oh, these are a lot of ugly colors I can pick from.
Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Wow. I did it.
Burp. Derp. Okay, we're just gonna really quick, cause I think I'm gonna actually take a little break here and go make the old D&Den. But really quick, we're just gonna see if I can get this to work. You're in my thing, right?
Probably better.
Okay, I just wanted to see if we could get the raid to work with 2 people.
Big Tech is starting a new activity.
I gotta figure out how to get the clan stuff in here too. It's bullshit.
A
Bungus.
Fortnite clan.
Bungus. I don't think there are such things as Fortnite clans, buddy. Don't forget your wallet respect, bro. Did you type that up? Your brain come up with that, or?
Yeah, I just typed that out real fast.
I just started yapping.
And based roughly on the blueprint of the last bot.
Yeah, of course.
Type his method,
Of course,
you know?
directly on the blueprint.
Loosely based on the last blueprint. Yeah.
Loosely based. It's a spiritual remastering.
Yeah. That's right.
A reimagining.
Yeah.
It's funny that it fly to your message as a bot, but not the other.
Yeah.
Whoa! You look way
Now I'm
different
on the
now.
team.
You're not purple anymore.
I'm whipped out.
I dripped out too. I got a better helmet. I don't have to look like Darth Buns anymore. You still
Darth
have
Buns.
you still have a ninja mask on.
That's the best one I have. Oh, this gun charges up? No.
Oh yeah, I got the other Mida multi-tool. There's a little submachine gun one. Okay, so this thing here, come here. Don't touch that thing in the middle. Come here. Come here, dickhead.
Can't read it.
Yeah, okay, come here. Come stand on this. I'm definitely thinking we gotta have 3 minimum. Oh shoot, it's not changing at all. Dang. So this is the raid. I have no idea how to start it. Google was telling me that you have to have multiple people So you claim this little chalice of light, and then it slowly charges up all on its own. And then you have 7 seconds, and then you die. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do during the 7 seconds with this. And this little thing charges up if you stand on it. These guys infinitely spawn, by the way. Okay, this is it. I'm in the 7 seconds. I don't know what to do. I'm pushing all the buttons. I can't do it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm pushing all the buttons. I'm pushing all the buttons. I can't. I'm dead.
This gun sucks.
Yeah, so my big Mida multi-tool one-shots these guys. My little Mida multi-tool, like, can't even kill them at all, so we're definitely putting the other gun back on.
Okay, yeah, I have to try something else. That is not gonna work for me.
Your gun should one-shot these guys minimum, otherwise unacceptable. It's just green. Kinda looks like it does paste boa damage.
Yeah, it sucks. It's an exotic.
It's an erotic, huh?
That is not. That is so bad.
That gets erotic when he looks at that gun. Yeah, these are weak little piss boys, so like, if your gun can't kill these... You're dying, you're dying, you're dying!
Probably.
I saved you.
Don't matter, Tuck.
I
This
saved...
game's pretty casual.
It don't matter.
Yeah. Try this again. Ugh. Sure. Oh, this is an AR.
Is it the auto rifle?
Yeah, it's an automatic rifle.
Can't read
That's what AR
it.
means.
It's an
You idiot.
automatic rifle. So,
Awful.
we cannot start that wait. And then you're gonna have to verify your account
What?
to do the other one. Oh look, here we can try this one. Yeah, come on, Zach.
No, I'm verified.
No, you're probably not.
I'm a bot.
I'm a bot. Twitch thinks you're a bot.
Yeah, I said bot words. Chuck's brick.
UESC. Meta.
You suck.
You sex.
Being dyslexic is really hard right now because all of the games have the same words in them.
I thought your whole life was just kind of hard.
Damn. Where did you even get that gun, dude? I have a cipher, but I don't know what he's been in.
It's at the tower. You buy it.
No. Okay.
I could probably show you. Okay, we have to get the enemy target before he exfiltrates us. Wait, no, that's a good guy. Stop it. That's a good guy.
I got him.
No, he teleported away. You didn't get him. I got him. That was a lie. You lied just now.
I shot at him and then he died.
Void, void, void! Zach, the voids are getting you!
Probably gonna die yet. I need better guns. This is not good.
Hey, you should probably go. You,
peanut butter guns.
you probably have a ton of money. We should probably just buy a bunch of guns for you.
Yeah, give him a try at least. Man, this AR, this automatic rifle is not very good. It's a lot of hit markers. Feels like I'm playing Call of Duty.
My guns are all really good right about now. Wait, Zach, is there loot over here?
Tweets?
Yeah, a little bit of loot over there.
Tweets? Someone say tweets?
Someone say tweets? Like, actually, just being Mr. Beast now. Tweets? Uh-oh. Zach, he's pissing on me. There's a big one.
You're probably gonna die. But it's okay, because you just respawn in 2 seconds.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, like, I can't imagine, you know, if I couldn't respawn in 2 seconds, you know? Hey, this is not activating that little purple black hole I had before.
Is that because you're stupid?
Back. Yeah, dingus.
Dingus plumbus hole?
Yeah, why not hold it? This, do that. We put our Fortnite sniper back on.
I just love Fortnite. In fact, the Agamis are running away. Oh, we get to do some parkour. Look at this. Wow.
Yikes.
Wait, are we? We might not supposed to be doing parkours. Well, are we supposed to do the parkours?
I don't know.
I can't really tell.
But, you figured this out.
Well, I think you're supposed to help me. Launches Clash Royale.
Good luck. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Wow, 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 wow,
I got this ain't it. Okay.
This ain't Chatab.
This ain't it. I think you took me. I thought you were going to get food. I didn't think we were playing a wait.
This is not a wait. I think the waits are much longer. This looks like it's really straightforward, so I just wanted to see how far we get before it all went
I just want
AIDS.
to see how I do. I know it's me. See how I do.
I'm always thinking I want to see how I do. Do you not figure out that you have to kill the... Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's just
And
not
you just
very
keep
smart.
shooting and eventually it'll fix itself.
Zach, you gotta kill Wooker. The Wookiee. Zach, the Wookiee!
I already killed all the Wookiees, I guess.
When did you do that? Show me his little penis, Zach. Or his legs, sorry. Shoot his legs, shoot his legs. Hey, Zach, he's Moon! He's Moon! Oh, shoot his engine, Zach! His engine! Zach, you're not even shooting him at all. Huh.
I did most of the damage, John.
No, you did not. That's a kappa.
Yeah, I did. You beat me, but
You're Riz capping. RN.
great buns.
Did I win yet?
Downgrade, huh? We went from Spartans to Guardians. Ugh. That's what we call a fall from grace.
Yeah, so I think the Halo Reach Spartan, yeah, I agree, but I would rather be this guy than gay Master Chief who wants to get Cortana's toes and has a fire team from who knows what.
That's not even.
She literally has toes in Halo 2, so that is Master Chief.
He doesn't have a fire team tech. That's an abomination.
Okay, that's all right. You're right. That was too far, but I really hate Master Chief. So I think this is better than Master Chief. But yeah, no, Rookie, all the ODSTs, Halo Reach, all of it. Yeah, this is definitely worse. Well, I don't know if I would say it's worse though. There's like way more content, and this game runs better than all of the Halo games. And like, I don't know. I'm really torn because
It like doesn't run better though. It's like the
no,
problem.
it
Like,
definitely
I have
does.
a bunch of problems. Like I'm looking at the broken textures on your guy right now.
Okay, like that's like a client-side
just
thing, and if you
doesn't-
change your settings, you're gonna fix that. That's not like that's
doesn't
not
look very
Destiny
good.
2's fault.
I get permanently stuck in loading screens.
We
like, it just
we have
can't
had that
run.
once or twice, but not nearly as many times as I've seen the loading screen get stuck for Halo.
I just
Like
it's just so mad.
like objectively, almost everything about this is better than Halo.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I know so.
It is newer. You have to pay more money. We got
You
that
don't have to
going.
pay any money to play this. Actually, all this is free. It's all free to play right now.
I just hit the ground as hard as I could, and then I
Yeah,
did, and then I'm dead.
See, this is fun. I think these puzzles are fun. I think it's stupid, but I think it's fine.
It makes me want to uninstall the game. We did it!
Well, don't. There's nope. We're not done yet, bud. Did you figure out what we're supposed to do yet?
I see we've come to one of these parts of the game.
Okay. Wait, like actually, what are we supposed to do now?
I don't know, and I don't care. It's not good enough to try.
Were you able to get in this vent? Yeah.
Yep.
Were we like not supposed to jump off? Gotta be missing something super obvious here.
You're good, buddy. Hopefully you figure it out before I disconnect from inactivity.
That's a pretty long inactivity timer, but you don't need to worry about that.
Oh, well.
I'm confused.
I'm just disappointed.
Definitely gotta be something to do with that symbol.
Well. Yeah, for real this time.
For real this time, he says. Oh, I'm just really stupid.
Always help.
I mean, Jack's even dumber than me, but...
Undemolicable.
Another Yumpah-Yuzzle.
Thank goodness.
I love these Yumpah-Yuzzles, so they're my favorite.
Tower down.
Oh, you're
Oh,
smoking them.
Sandog.
You're smoking them over there, huh?
We're cooking some cheeks. They gave up. They threw the fireball at the King Tower. We win.
Wait.
My Mega Knight's stronger than your Mega Knight.
Oh, she is.
Guardian down. Leaking elixir. Maybe we're the ones that gave up.
I can't see anything because it's so freaking dark. Can you come over here and tell me you can see?
I've got
Never
a vision
mind.
Right now.
Never mind. I'm just stupid again.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of busy right now, he says.
Yeah, I got some pretty important stuff going on. Ooh, Mega Knight on the King Tower. Ooh, Pekka on the King Tower.
It's
Yeah,
pronounced
that's
P.
game over.
It's pronounced Pika.
Pika. And I go, where did the I come from, bro?
Wait, where did you get that? There's an I in Pika.
Exactly. Alright. We got a quick win. You know, we drank our almond water. The sanity is coursing back.
Wait,
to my soul.
Clash Royale's your almond water? What the fuck?
Okay, we jump back into some Destiny here, and I go, okay, where am I? I couldn't get out of the hole, and I'm done again. So,
Again.
yeah, teleport me, dude, Chuck. Teleport. Teleport.
Hey, yo, where to go from here?
This game sucks so bad.
Juicy.
Yeah,
No, 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 no. I was so close. I didn't sprint into the gym, and then you fell, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. I could see it coming for so long.
Attaboy.
Dude.
Alright, you let me know when you get the banner down, and we'll come play again. Until then, I think I'm done. I'm out on puzzles and parkour. It's just gonna be a no.
What if I need your help, Zach?
You have to jump on my head to get up there to get the skull. You know,
Oh, I almost died.
different game.
No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I'm all the way up here again. No. Okay, alright. Okay. No! No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Okay, I did it, Zach. Okay. I did it. I made it. Yeah. Okay. Where do we go from here, boys? Pretty sure that I saw that, like, underneath. Yeah, we're
Running out of
definitely.
things to do on my phone while I wait for this game.
You just need to download Twitter,
Yeah.
Zach. You love Twitter.
It's okay, we haven't said TikTok today. I'm sure you posted on your TikToks.
I haven't posted TikToks in 2 days. I need to make a bunch more. My gosh. It's never ending, Zach.
That's what you get. You made me play this game, now you have to do the puzzle.
They're gonna kill me while I'm trying to do the puzzle, Zach. No, no, no! My gosh.
He's riding a bear!
He's riding a bear. Oh, what?
Oh, he's using an AR. Wow. That's an AK. Takes 3 hands to reload that AK. Wow, how many behind am I? Okay, that's not a ticket, Dude, am I 6 behind? Holy shit.
Okay, you need to change the input sensitivity. I cannot stand the goldening. That is so bad.
I got that was your own tita, okay?
I don't care whose TikTok it is.
I have to turn the volume up like all the way on my phone and point it right at my
To
microphone
get
to
it to
go
go, yeah. Oh, kill me.
That's cool.
These don't go anywhere. Mm.
Guardian, damn.
Yeah, I'm getting sauced.
Yeah, you deserve it.
No, I was so close. I'm gonna have to redo that whole puzzle. consider your guardian sauced. Right, Jack? You like when your guardian gets sauced?
Yeah, this mission was like almost playable at the beginning, and then it got real bad.
Oh, what am I looking at, bro? It didn't feel like it's getting worse. It felt like it was getting better for a second, and now it just feels like it's getting worse. But it's 30 minutes of parkour.
Yeah, that's. It's just gonna be a no for me from now on out. If it's like that, dude.
That's great. You're really helpful. You're really helping. My gosh, dude, there's just so much going on here. Okay, I think I'm close, Zach. I think you better get ready to be locked in. We're getting there.
Yeah, port me.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna port you. It probably won't. You probably have to do the whole thing yourself if you want to be here, bud.
It's not worth it then. I'm good. Maybe I should leave your game and then rejoin to see if it bonds me in on you, you know?
No, it'll probably port you as soon as this thing goes. Oh! Oh, but it opened! Oh, okay, I see. Wait, what? I was standing so far into the corner. What the heck? It's kind of stupid. Oh, that's where it goes, huh? No, shiz. I do not understand this puzzle at all.
Yeah.
But it's back now. Oh, it's gone. Run! 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 Dang it. Oh, I do not understand what I'm supposed to do here. What? It's chasing me! It's chasing! Okay, I've never seen it turn left before. What the fuck? I don't get it. Okay. What? Why is it coming over here? In what world does that not go straight? That doesn't even make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. This doesn't make any sense to me. Some other free mission that I found that we can do. This is like the very end, I think. I don't. I'm too stupid for this puzzle, I think. Too dumb, too dumb. Oh, wait. Are you supposed to follow it out? Player has left your fire team. What's up, Ned Dog?
I got kicked.
How are ya? How's it going? Say some words. Use your talker.
Yep.
What? So. What? Bruh. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Alt F4 is the best route? No. Bad, Joe. Joe, you need to pull up. I think we can do a dungeon with the three of us. You go pull up, dog. Okay, and it just immediately turns around there. So that, what I thought I had figured out there does not work. You can buy the map to the maze for a cool $40. Yeah, I believe it, dude. I believe it. I don't need a map to the maze. I understand how all of it works. It's just I don't understand where I'm supposed to get out. Like, I understand where all of it goes. I just don't know if I'm supposed to pull all the levers or not, you know? I don't know. This would probably be a little bit easier if we had two people working on this. I'll be honest. Zach's got some pretty important porn that needs to be watched, though, I heard, so. He whiz. All right. Well, I don't think that I'm smart enough to figure out that one. I'll be honest. Zach needs to buy some better guns anyway. And we need a lunch break. Because it's past our lunchtime, so. We'll be back momentarily. With Joe as a three-man fire team. Wow. Everything gets better. Look, little purple vampire ZT still here.
There is hope for humanity yet. Darkness, human.
A new quest. Wow.
Eh.
What's up, cocksucker?
I'm thinking this may be a controller game.
Wow, it's that bad, huh? Jeez.
It's pretty bad.
Did you want the Mida multi-tool?
Sure.
That's gotta be a yes or a no, so.
No.
Sounds good.
Physical expressions won't win a fight, but they think feeling good is better.
Weapon fire flame. Wow. Aggressive flame. Wow. Yeah, I'm so many it's like a mountain of useless.
Like, I just feel really uncomfortable saying that because I don't know what any of it does. So, like, I don't even think that can be right because we don't even know. We wouldn't even know if it was useless or not.
How can the Vanguard help? It's yours.
Exotic catalyst. Wow.
Don't make me vibe check you.
I hate getting vibe checked.
Here we go. Hopefully you got some better guns there.
Didn't, but I don't care. It won't matter.
You were crying about it a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't think you should be allowed to cry about it if you're not willing to do anything to fix it, right?
It means little to nothing. More toward the side of nothing. And you just have to hold down F for like 15 seconds to delete everything.
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Bex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Delete. 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 Oh, I got a ways to go.
Seriously? You walked up to it and then just... You're terrible.
Yeah. I'm done with the puzzles and the
This
parts.
isn't a puzzle.
Not doing it.
This isn't a puzzle.
Excellent work, Captain.
Not worth my time.
You are at 50% completion of this task.
You could carry the footballs. Arcade card game.
There's Cargan.
Yeah, pizza guy. Immune! Immune! I love that.
One down, two to go. I'm pretty sure you realize you were not going to let it get away with stealing the data while we're here.
That was 3,500 Andy.
Location secured, Commander Zilla.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled OXA, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is OXA? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Wow. Well done, huh? Pretty good.
Hello, Mr. Beach.
Commander Zavala, we agree to the right of proving. The Cabal sends forth its champion. The challenge is met.
The game's
Our
back
blood
on.
flows together. May it lead to you.
Like a football game. You just kind of watch it a little bit. Not a big deal. Not very important.
I hear nothing this guy's saying, huh? Gee whiz.
Pretty cool.
Can't hear nothing this guy's saying, huh? Gee whiz.
You willingly enter the Helphus Electus. I welcome you, but my forces, they do not.
What's up, dog? Need something? Hello? Need something?
My tank is restless.
Too
Do
quiet.
what you
Can't
can.
hear nothing.
Fight well or die quickly.
I can't. It was just too quiet. Hear nothing you're saying there, bud. You're gonna have to speak up. I think you said you're a poo-poo head
Fight
there.
well, Guardians. A shame you must pay the price for your commander's pride.
Can't hear anything this other guy's saying either. Can't hear a single thing. Pretty sure he's mumbling over there, but just no idea what he's saying.
But demanded this conflict. We will see it through to the end. Sit down, your champion.
No, you're leaning way far back from your mic or something. You're so quiet. I can hear everything. I never have any trouble with my game being too loud because I'm not a bot. I can hear everything super well, but you have leaned or done something weird with your Discord, and you are infinitely quieter now. It's even like, it's like a distant quiet too. It's like, something is super wrong over there, that's for sure. Not a Discord problem, that's for sure. User error. Going up.
My warriors do not die easily. They fight because I gave them their freedom. Imagine if they fought because you gave them a hope. Hold strong, Guardians. One final victory is all I ask. Now, the final trial. Battle against the champion of the Cabal. Title. Your champion falls. The right of proving is over. By the victor's rule, the Halpus Electus and the souls aboard it are yours to destroy. We take nothing but your word. Tend to your men and your tank. But break our agreement, and we will be back to finish what we started.
We did it, Jack. Doot, 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 doot. Jason Diablo! That guy has an X-Wing.
Survival. Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart.
What? I get to use...
Lives left. You're ahead on lives. No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them. Three lives left.
You get like more.
Slay your enemy and they stay dead. One foe remains. This round is yours.
What? This game is crazy, dude.
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. 5 lives left.
What on earth is that gun, dude?
You're ahead on lives. 3 lives left. No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
He's crouching in the corner!
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. 1 enemy left. 30 seconds. Slay your enemy and they stay dead. All opponents defeated. Victory is within reach. Crush them. Lives left. Three lives left. One minute left. This is it! Your team's out of lives. Seconds. 10 seconds. Enemy team is out of lives. Topple them. Your enemy won the round. You have them where you want them. Finish this.
I need a better gun. Oh, it's got to be an ulti or something.
You're ahead on lives. No lives left for your enemy. Destroy them.
Toto victory. Wow.
I've recorded your session for the rookies. They'll have no excuses for sloppy technique.
Interesting. All right. Well, I think that's pretty much all the Destiny I can do for today. We're also 5 hours deep, so I think we're going to call it there. I have so much editing I need to do, so we'll be back sometime this week with the secret pod that Dubstep's requested, so